Yo. How are you doing? Do. Hey. Shadow Queen. Jucham, Zelgate, Jack, Azush, of course. How you doing, guys? How you doing? Bloody late. Oh, mo. Me. Morning. Ambigatus. Jiva K, appreciate the sub on YouTube. How you doing? No. Morning, Dio. Dio. Actually been quite good weather recently, hasn't it? Actually been quite good weather. Jessica the Bone. Hello. Wow. Z03, how you doing? Interesting name. Not bad, Spooky. How you all doing? How y'all doing? Y'all. I am good, Flex. Jarl. Really, Pepper? That was a lazy one. I was lazy. Got lost on yesterday though. What's up, Arkham? What's up? Y'all. Morning. Super sunny again. What I think of the changes in the PTB. I mean, it's mainly Blight, isn't it? The other killers aren't really getting anything. Everything's going to stay very, very similar. I don't think you're going to notice anything. It's going to be like placebo changes, as I say. Like, they're going to be so unnoticeable. You won't really think about them after, like, a few days, honestly. The only noticeable one will be Blight. And I'm just gonna, you know, it's gonna be easier going against Blight. I mean, that's basically it, right? No, no, no. If I'm a rage quitting match on YouTube, right? 7 years ago. Okay. You see how much they need to stretch? It's mad. You know, these people rage quitting like literally yesterday. And also, I remember this time, it's when I was getting harassed. Like I was sick of them like sniping or something. It was fucking 7 years ago, so I can't fucking remember. I've said before with them people, like, instead of like trying to find something so bad with me, you can literally just look at some other streamer, what they did yesterday, and probably find something. It's a lot easier. Bro, you've been up all night, oh yeah? Flex Fred, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate ya. Oops, I didn't reset the thing. So I'll add it to it. There you go. Appreciate the 5 gifted, mate. Da-na-na. Yes, I know I have people obsessed with trying to make me look bad noise. Like...
Yeah, I know.
2 years ago, and it's probably from stuff even older than that. Like, who cares? Do you not find it a bit obsessive? I don't rage quit loads in the game. Is that the new agenda? I rage quit all the time on this game. I think my whole time I've like rage quit on DBD is probably like 5 times in 10 years. It's not insane. There were streamers that used to rage quit daily. You know, some rage. It's a don't, Jack. Like it's so obsessive with these people. I don't know why they're so obsessed. Like, it's so easy to find dirt on other like content creators if they're obsessed with this. Legit, there'll be a content creator today who rage quits. Somewhere, streaming. 100%. Wait, so we're talking about this seem to engage with the trolls? Because he's sending fucking YouTube links to it. he's like one of the first viewers after I've been away for a day, and he's got like 2 YouTube like videos. One's from 7 years ago. Through your rage quit, look at this 7-year-old clip. I don't know, man. And let's say I do rage quit all the time, which I don't, but let's pretend I do. Why do they care? Don't get it. It seems so pointless. This obsession. Invisible later, right? I haven't got it yet. Possibly tomorrow. Insanely obsessive, right? So weird. It's weird people obsessing that much. It really is. Like, I don't get it. Like, there's as I said, there'll be a lot of streamers just today rage quitting on DBD, but these people would rather look back 7 years ago and be like, look, you rage quit 7 years ago, true. Like, and what? I don't get what they mean. It doesn't. It's so confusing to me. Video's done. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-huh. So trying to rationalize it's not rational. They're looking for emotional gratification. Whether it's the ego or just get attention. Yeah. I'm held to an impossibly high standard. Yeah, I'm held to a standard that no one can actually live up to. It's not humanly possible, is it? I appreciate it, Arkham. Miss Helen. Is a Miss Helen. Even DVD long ago. Yeah, I'm not bad. Rerict. They're like Gollum with the one ring, they can't let it go. Yeah, that's a good analogy. I'm like the ring for the mana. The obsession. My precious. Mm-hmm. 7 years ago was 2019. That feels wrong. Mm-hmm. That's how time is, man. Did a cute dream? Oh yeah? What was it? It was cute. A cute dream. You don't remember it? You just remember being cute. I had a dream. But I can't remember it either. I only really remember my dreams when I like first wake up. Remember you woke up feeling good. Nice. Yeah, exactly, Arkham. Like, it doesn't even matter, does it? There's actual streamers on, like, YouTube, on Twitch, who are, like, popular because they rage. But, like, with me, it's like, oh, you raged 7 years ago. Tut, tut, tut. Can't have that, Tro. You're setting a bad example, Tro. You're being a hypocrite, somehow. That's a word they love. Sounds chill there, Eric. Dreams are a drug. Who knew, Jerry? Bloody at 60 at 5 at Stream Tree, Helen. That's a year. Melina. Melina. Na 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 na. Oh. I'll be spelling that fucking horse, dude. The fucking Milliqua, yeah, like the fucking names on Elden Ring, man. How you doing, Master? Appreciate the follow, mate. I'm gonna make a quick green tea. And I know, Spooky, it's mad, innit? I'm gonna create a quick green tea and I'll be back. Green tea carrying. I need to get some more. Last tea bag today. Did I get up to anything today? I just got up. I got up like an hour ago. Fucking lazy. Yesterday I sorted a lot of stuff out though. A lot of stuff I needed to sort. How many cups do I have a day? 1 to 2. I don't do it for the caffeine. I do it for the chemical in green tea, which burns visceral fat. I'm trying to cut. I'm trying to get more ripped. Is it? Don't know the fucking terms. Yeah, cat chins, exactly. Just let it brew. Do you take less because you train a lot? Take less of what? I missed that because I weren't here. I've been having some of the Galaxy chocolates, Eric. It's only a small bar I get. It's only a small bar. But I do get one every time I go shopping. It's a bit bigger than the smallest. I'm trying to find like the grams. Yeah, I think it's... No, it's not that, is it? That's too big. It might be... Oh, I'd be guessing. I think it's... I think it's 100 gram I'm get. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's 100 gram. I get a 100 gram bar. Yeah, it looks like that. So Galaxy Smooth Milk Chocolate Block Bar, 100 grams. That's what I get. Looking nice. You're in a good mood, Helen. It's okay to sweeten your day with some chocolate. Sounds like something Mary Poppins would say. Oh my god, noise. Seriously. Like, dude. Why do you want to be that guy? I don't get it. It's only going to bring, like, shit to your life. Like, why, like, people like you, why do you want to, like, learn how to be annoying? You know, that's not a good trait, right? Like, people will not want to be around you. Yeah, just like you sent some links to me raging 7 years ago, just starting conversation. Guys, hey guys, I a bit like chilled with you for a bit. I heard that you got divorced. You want to tell me about that? That's you. You're that annoying guy that no one wants to hang out with. It's like you can't read a room. With the new changes to perk stacking, it will affect gem rush and build as well. The issue with gem rushing, Rick, is you don't need loads of perks. Look at him. Look at them. He's such a negative personality, Noise. Do you hang out with anyone, Noise? Because I just think you just bring the mood down. Like, people will be laughing and joking, and then Noise comes into the room and is like, so, I heard your cat died. And they're like, dude, Noise. Like, what the fuck? That was recent. You're like, I'm just making conversation. Okay, Noise. Okay. Well, you know, read the room, you fucking moron. Understand how to actually communicate to other humans. God. Only online, right? Oh, God. It's so mad. Touched a nerve, have I, guys? No, Noise. We were just chilling, and you're being annoying. Oh, you fragile male ego. All right, Noise. We'll definitely hang out with you again in the future. Fuck me. What a weirdo. Make you a mod. You just ban or mute them. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to be, like, nice with that, but there's some people who are just super miserable, and they just want to, like, bring negative attention, don't they? You class this as a good morning discussion. Yeah. You definitely have a good life. It's entertaining to watch them write. They're mad, aren't they? Like, what reality do they live in? You know, I'm curious one to them. Yeah, I'm super naive with that. When I see people like speaking, I know they're other humans, and it just blows my mind how some people act. Like they genuinely. He was one of the first people in the stream, so he was waiting for the stream, and what he was waiting for all night, like as soon as I come on, he's waiting to be annoying. Like, what? Don't you think that's strange? I don't know, I just can't relate to it at all. They come to be just an asshole, not a person with the community. Bit later today? Yeah, tiny bit. Tiny bit. Ah, whatever. There you go. I think they feel good annoying others. They're fucking losers, dude. But yeah, it's so weird. Chalking for attention, of course. Probably don't get any. Who would want to hang out with that person? They just bring your energy down. They're the classic example of misery loves company. They want everyone just to feel shit. You only have one life, dude. And this goes to, like, everyone like that. You only have one life. Like, be happy. Good vibes. Good atmosphere. I think it kind of reflects on you as well, like how you look, how you feel, kind of how you think, right? Like if you're very kind of like that, you want to bring others down, you want to be nasty and all that kind of stuff. I think it kind of reflects on how you look. Like, you know, you don't look after yourself. You barely shower. You know, you probably feel like depressed. Like it's like a cycle they're doing to themselves. I'm alright, Mr. J. Yeah, man, I'm stupid. Yeah, I don't know. It's like a party pooper, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's sad though. I wanted it where we didn't have to ban like anyone, but legit, there's just people who are just gonna bring the mood down there. It's sad to know that that's kind of just how things have to be. Best way to discourage people like that is to ignore them. It's just how people are online act more influential people. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Mishiwa, appreciate the follow. How you doing? Mom. Taking off pain res has done wonders. It gives you more freedom. Anyone fucked with Invincible versus? You went down a pan size due to working out. Good shit. Good shit, man. Always a good feeling that when you can fit into, you know, your younger stuff. If you stop doing that, of course, or just in general ordering something which is smaller than you used to. Your aim is to get back into your Levi's. I really like Hugo Boss jeans. I like the what is it? The kind of the technology they have. I did watch Invincible Season 1, I didn't watch 2. No. Quicker uncloak add-ons on Rafe, really? Killian had a massive update with good changes. Yeah, I'm thinking about checking that. Maybe not today, because busy day. But tomorrow. I feel like Superman when you lost a lot of weight, like gravity doesn't exist anymore almost. I've never had to lose like loads and loads of weight, but I can definitely, what I say, yeah, if I can fit into something which was tighter, it's definitely a good feeling. Levi's your most comfortable jeans. Hugo Boss, man. Hugo Boss jeans are the jeans. Like I've tried all different brands, all different kinds of jeans. Hugo Boss just shit on every other type I've had. It's the technology they have. They have like a stretch to them. Sometimes it's like subtle, and sometimes it's like really, you know, it's quite strong. but they're just so comfy and they look good. Yeah, they are an investment, Hugo Boss. They're a lot more on average, but you pay for it. Like, you can go for a brand which is maybe the same, and you're paying for the brand, and they don't really give you anything more than that. With Hugo Boss, in my opinion, you're paying for the technology as well. You personally think Levi's the best jeans, and you've tried Hugo Boss Super Stretch and stuff. I've tried some Levi, but the ones I got, I weren't like massively into. The Hugo Boss ones have always been my favourite, so I mainly have them now. They're sexy. Go try Hugo Boss now. They're really good. Like, I'll quickly... God, I should be sponsored by these fucking people. I influence people to check this shit out. It's because it's good, though. So if I put Hugo Boss technology, let's see. I'll put jeans technology. Yeah, so cut to a streamlined fit. The Boss men's wear jeans versatile casual. So crafted in denim with a generous stretch for easy comfort. That's the thing. They have this like, it's weird. They have this stretch to them where it almost feels like you're not wearing jeans, but they look like jeans. So I don't know. I think they're really good. How many times do I eat a day? Sometimes I do intermittent fasting and eat once, sometimes twice, sometimes 3 times, but it's mainly twice. So I'll have the breakfast, and then I'll have dinner. It was good-ish, Mr. J. Lost a lot of loot, though. Working with a personal trainer. Still need to get it. No, 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 no. You're not really a big eater. Lucky Brand jeans are pretty good quality. Yeah, we all find, like, you know, clothing we kind of like, right? Big win streak when? Always with the win streaks. Get rid of your chubs. Basement Bubba win streaks. Yes, Bright. Thank you. I got a lot done. My favourite song on the chat sesh. Do I always hunt to this without realising? If you pick jeans, you're looking at how the pockets are made and fabric. I just want it to look good and to be comfortable. And Hugo Boss jeans do that, so that's kind of like my go-to. As I said, I've tried all different brands and I've noticed that the Hugo Boss ones are the ones I always like the most. There were this other one, but I can't remember if it was Hugo Boss or not. But I don't know where they are. Do I like black or blue? Black and grey. Or like dark grey. Can look good. Blue's okay. But maybe... it's hard to explain. I'm seeing it in my head. Your biggest recent desire is to run. But the hunter's got a gun. Must be extremely careful with the crack of your foot, because that spot is so easy to break again, especially with the running. Skinny jeans or baggy? Definitely not baggy. Kind of normal. They don't need to be skinny. Is there any specific reason you like jeans over trousers? If you get Hugo Boss jeans, it's almost like trousers anyway, to be honest. I like the look of them. I think they look good. I don't know them, Z. Yeah, I don't know what Lucky Brand jeans, but what is that? Lucky Brand. Lucky Brand jeans. Why are these good? I feel like so many jeans are very, very similar to one another. That's why it's more about the technology in them. The flexibility for me. They look alright. Oh damn, quite expensive. Da-da-da. These look quite good though. It weren't the Lucky Brand. It went on to something else, what I'm looking at. Well, I tried Invincible Versus. Who has tried Invincible Versus? I don't know if we have any killer quests today. Flex gifted 5 subs. I don't know if it was for a builder quest or if they were just gifting. If it were just gifting, we don't. If they do have a builder quest, we have 1. I'll just see if they said anything. The beta ends today. I thought it was for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, so it's just Friday and Saturday. I won't be able to play it today. There's no chance. I'm doing something later. I don't like doing like multiple things on stream and then having to sort something after. 9/11. What? Or 9 to the 11th. Oh, it's all on Thursday, did it? Okay. That is weird. What a weird time frame. Thursday to Saturday? I feel like that's the first time I've heard something like that. Usually it's weekend. The game isn't massively grabbing me though, guys. I mean, if it were, I'd be on it instantly. Like, what are people's thoughts on it? Yeah, I was very confused for a second when he said that. Blood edema, and I appreciate the follow, man. You think the characters look cool, the invincible characters? It's very mixed from what you've seen. It's got huge combo roots, but the damage is a lot. Right. Does it really have huge combo roots? From what I've seen? They don't look huge. Like, what, 20 hits or something? I wouldn't say that's huge for that type of game. Marvel vs. Capcom had like 100. What's the highest hits? Not including super hits. Because if you have it where, you know, you're hitting them normally and it gets like, I don't know, 10 hits, but then the super does a million hit super. It's not really hits, is it? Some 30 plus were just combo specials. Okay. It is very Marvel vs. Capcom S, that's why I compare it. Which aren't my style, really. It's less hectic though, there's only 2 in there, just like 2XKO. 2XKO didn't do very well though, being 2, so maybe 2's not the play. Dude, my tea bag like broke at the bottom, and it's just loads of like green tea at the bottom. Very bitter. It's Marvel, baby. I would just play Marvel vs. Capcom then. Yeah. You get Killer Instinct vibes when you watch Invincible versus. Like the narrator seems taken directly from Killer Instinct. Of course, nothing wrong with that. Killer Instinct says was good. One of the rare best games, in your opinion. You like Teabag. What the fuck? Alright. Anyway, let's do the and jump on. I don't know if we have a build request from Flex, so I'll keep her looking for that. It could have just been a gifting subs. So I do. Let's do it. Let's do it. See if the calibers is insane today, as it were yesterday, because it was fucking insane. It's like every match. Anyway, it's not getting Invincible, such a missed opportunity. The people who was kind of like selling it, etc. But I don't think NRS would want it, would they? Do you think they'd want it? They fuck with God, I can't remember all the fucking things. The Injustice, whatever that is. They fuck with that. The Grimoire. So what happens with that? Alright, let's play the non-Blood Moon. Because it looks like it's like the super sweats on this one. Or maybe, we'll get sweatier games on this one, but the games will be slower to get. So, did I vote on it? I voted on some here and there. Like, yeah. Last night it was in a very popular DVD live stream, and they rejected her for iridescent tier in creator program Shocked. I don't get what you're on about. That whole like DVD world in that little clique. I don't know anything about it. There's different tiers of content creator. I can't even get into fucking bronze. Apparently. God. A lot of microplastics in tea bags. Is there? Let me quickly look this up. Is this normal ones though? It says silky tea bags. What are silky tea bags? Premium tea bags. I just use the kind of paper ones. Plant-based industry compostable materials. So the ones I've got are reportedly plastic-free, often made from paper with cotton stitching. Let me see quickly. So it says that the tea bags are biodegradable, which I'm assuming has no plastic. I don't think plastic can be biodegraded, right? If this Dietary one. The newest vote is cosmetics for the kill and survivor, as well as a chapter key art. Pretty cool choices. Cool. How come there's plastic on them? You can put them on the compost. I think it's certain ones. Red voice supplements. What the fuck is that? Here's a girl for the 5 gifted. Thank you, his girl. Oh, really? Put lemon in it. Lemon increments the caption's absorption, does it? There's biodegradable plastic from plant matter, but it's not widely used yet, hopefully. It's very hard to get away from microplastics. That's going to be something that's going to be talked about like maybe 50 years from now or 100 years from now, when they look back and be like, they used all these microplastics and all the humans had loads of millions of plastic particles in their body forever. And it caused all these issues, and now we don't do that. We live to 150, you know? Yeah. Lemon is an incredible fruit. Yeah, I might add it. I might add lemon to it. Why not? I'll just add to to my fucking routine. $150 years, you don't know, man. Purple is a fruit. Did you want to build his girl? Or are you just giving subs? Hi you. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, man.
And Lucas, welcome to the future.
Lemon does what most fruits can't. I know lemon's good for kidney stones as well. Like lemon, put lemon in the water. Yeah, maybe I should get a lemon. Or some lemons, I should say. Maybe a lemon. I usually shop every 2 days because I like fresh. So maybe I could get a lemon. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. I'll probably look at that, and then I could put lemon in all my water, and then all my green tea as well. I'm thinking about getting honey as well as a substitute for sugar. So my green tea would be green tea, honey, and lemon. Jess Williams, 210 at a bit. I see you there. I appreciate you. You're just gifting his girl. Thank you. Showing that love. Appreciate you. Alright, so we're on the non-event queue, and this is where everyone's insane if they are like yesterday. So let's see. Hype! 132 at a bloody month, free Willie. 132 at a bloody month. Insanity. Show how it's done with Plague. We'll see how good everyone is, though. Did you see yesterday? It was fucking insane. All the best players are playing this mode. So it's almost like it's strict MMR. At least it were yesterday. I can't say if it's going to be the same today. Knew we were going to do that. Yeah, if you were here, not yesterday, sorry, day before yesterday. If you were here day before yesterday, absolutely insane matches. Okay. You bomb on everything as Plague. I mean, that's what you need to do. Plague's an insanely good killer. Or on everyone. We'll put lose 3 gens here, even with Corrupt. If it's anything like yesterday, yeah. Someone's cleansing.
You get to come and Lucas, welcome to the future.
Jess Williams with the gifted sub. Appreciate it, Jess. Yeah, her. Mm-hmm. Guys, calm down. Someone let you... Swear to God. Disagreement equal must be angry at one another. Swear to God. Why would instigate shit? Dude, there's people doing it all the time. Will I play Kill It In? Not today. Most likely tomorrow, though. Yeah. We'll see what the update's all about. It's a free weekend with loads of, like, new changes in it. Good play by Bloodluster, I think. Yeah, got another update. And it's a free weekend, too. Hello. Not dead odd panic. Hello. Not dead hard. Yeah. Completely not terror radius or anything. Just sees me there. Don't blame her. But that's when we see if we bring some exposure back to it. Yeah, we'll see how it is. Hopefully there's a lot more people playing. And I'm not on Japan servers. Because that was the one thing that was kind of putting me off. You know. Do-do. Do-do-do. That's more than it was, El. Like, when we played, I think it had like 20 or something. They're definitely good. It's just that this build's fucking amazing. Wow. Okay, good area. She already used that on. Yeah, they're definitely good survivors. Definitely good survivors. But as I said, this mode is where all like the sweats are, right? Because everyone's playing like the silly one. We noticed that last time we played. I thought that's really patient. She's a good survivor. Good survivor. She knew if she pre-dropped or put that down at any time, I get her. So she was using that fact. So basically, the very top level of DBD, as I understand it, is when you're at a loop, kind of like that one, and especially if I'm going with such a high bloodlust.
You get to keep Gamot and
John Horror, 5 gifted. Appreciate you, mate. Say if you're at a loop, right? And when she pre-drops, I can go around with Bloodlust and get her on the way around. She knows that, so she knows she can't pre-drop, right? But if she gets a stun on me, she can then get away, okay? So the mind game is, when she's going to put the pallet down for the stun, when she's going, when is she going to extend the loop? She knows that I know that, and I know that she knows that, and that's kind of like the high level meta, right? Like when they're playing smarter, because she wants to get a stun on me. If she don't get a stun on me, I get her with Bloodlust. Oh, I get it here. Oh, she's dead on, but she did it too early. She has DS though, right? Or no? No DS. Feel dead odd, love. Feel dead odd. Honestly, I don't blame her though. I don't think it's a skill issue. Dead hard on this game is not consistent. It should be, but it isn't. Like, there's so many times I've pressed dead hard at the right time and it hasn't done anything, which is... I see her aura and she sees nothing. No, she's not. She's not gonna avoid that. Sun. How do you say that name? That's the Art of War, isn't it? Sun Tzu or something. Sun Tzu, the Art of War. Right, the noggin.
Support! You get skill mod and leakage, thank you.
Yeah, this build is fucking godlike. Yeah, show that love, guys. I feel it. Arctic, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. Makes me feel better. Dead Hard's equivalent in Identity V is just as janky. Like S tier. I think so. I think minus S A plus.
Support!
I feel comfortable saying that.
And leakage, thank you. That is what you say. Appreciate.
I went to sub and the game ended. True free
Support!
L,
You
you
get skill
L.
mod and leakage, thank you. That is what you say. Appreciate.
Direct correlation must have been the reason. 17 months from you,
all
no
of the tips
life, and 6 for the
6 FFO
4
gun
months. Oh my god. How do you know all the codes? You know the codes for colour. I don't know what colour that is. X66FFOGM. And text will really caught them off guard. Yeah, it's really good with Plague. It's good warm-up as well. Try and Myers. Unless you have a build, John. You are all the S tier killers in my opinion. Belaid Nurse. Potential Plague, as I said. I think the potential with Spirit as well. Only so close because of how powerful his ability is, but the fact that he needs to get the mouse one, it really hurts him. Blight, obviously. Twins. Maybe Vecna. There's a potential there. Ghoul. Potential with Dark Lord. I don't know about the first. But they're all the ones who are like contenders, I guess you could say. Not saying that they all are, but they definitely... If I saw them in S, I'd be like, I see kind of why. Have I tried Gift of Pain, Leverage, Bloods, and Jagged Compass? It's a pet build of yours, but it's about to be gutted with the diminishing returns change. I haven't tried it. If you do want to give me a build, especially about sellout, it's a good time to do so as well because we're getting very, very close matched MMR right now because a lot of the more casual players are playing the other mode. So when you play this mode, you get way more sweatier players on average, unless what happened last time we streamed doesn't happen again. But just seeing that Claudette's movement, I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same. So if you want to see how good your build actually is when the survivors are playing quite good, today's a good day. Notice the sweater in normal mod. Yeah. We actually lost, I think, 1 or 2 games. It weren't with my builds, but still, we were playing really well. It's just that they were really gen efficient, and we usually don't really lose. Honestly, the opponents we go against are usually far worse on average, so we don't really lose whenever we play like any killer with any build. But 2 days ago, we lost 2, I think it were 1 or 2, because they were really strong. Been using friends to the end of furtive on Spirit. Think that's good. It's okay. It's a bit weird. Spirit doesn't see the aura when she goes into phase. It's alright though. It's alright on pretty much any killer because it has a bit of a ping pong effect on it, or like a snowball effect, I guess you could say.
Support! You get to give
His girl be number 5 at a bloody gifted. Appreciate you, his girl. Show the build. Oh, this is wrong. This isn't the build. Thank you for telling me that. Might get rid of Bamboozle. Not on this one, but I might do that. Yeah, this is the good one. Alright. Let's see. Any builds I'm sad to see go with diminished returns. I mean, it's just going to water down the game even more, right? A lot of kind of like gen defense, and well, I mean, just in general, builds that kind of like snowball on themselves, kind of thing. You know, they have loads of different effects which kind of like contribute. They're going to be gone, aren't they? There's no point having batteries going at 2.5%, is there? Is there a point to that? Half of Bloodlust? It probably won't do anything. So, it's probably going to water builds down more. It's probably not a good idea what they're doing, but I guess we'll see. It just feels like builds getting more and more watered down, if I'm honest. And there's a vibe today? Maybe. Clown is S tier. Probably David Cappe. Because just playing the same kill over and over again would be boring. And when you play a survivor, you go against all different killers and different perks and whatever. Like, you still have a lot of variety, don't you? Okay, this looks quite... Damn it. Well, luckily, I can't stalk through the corn. Otherwise, that would have been really good. Yeah, look at this. It can't stalk through the corn. How bad is this? It can that one, though. They seemed very happy to find each other. Yeah, that's crazy. It makes like such a big difference, that, you know, being able to stalk from that distance and not being able to stalk from that distance. Saw that one, did you? Is it going to tap that as I'm walking to the hook? Let's see if she has DS. We'll get rid of it. There's another first way, a flashlight. There it is. They do have DS. Okay, we got rid of that. Number 2 is vulnerable. So we need to remember that. Number 2. Almost. Oof, God. Number 2 also looks like they've got plot twist. A lot of plot twist DS at the higher level. It is quite a strong combo. They can see on the UI that I'm around him. Oh. Well, they are not scared, are they? There she is. Oh, you're throwing it now, though, guys. You really want that flashlight. It's getting a bit obvious. Let's get her on the board. Get him on the board. Alright, we've got 2 people. Oh, never mind. Nobody else. Smarter players will be using DS. Change back into that. They're back on here again. Very good. Massive shift W, fucking hell. One sec. And she's got someone with her. Okay, there's only 2 on the gens back there, and they have to heal. Body blow the door? No. Okay, we'll slug her for pressure. This girl got got rid of her DS, we know that. They're gonna be doing that gen to my side. We got rid of this pallet as well. She might go for the window. No. I hear the girl with the flashlights near me again. More pressure. Got him with finesse. God pallet. Didn't go for it. Interesting. Wait. Got you. Dead hard as well, right? There it is. I'll pick her up. There's a flashlight guy here. Look for pressure. Got another flashlight guy. Where? Don't know. Okay. She doesn't have DS because she used it on me. Number 1 doesn't have DS. Healing him. Yeah. It's going to be a sweat, as it were. So it is a good time to see how good your builds are. As you see, my builds work because my builds are designed for, like, really good survivors. Like, I've thought about the perks to kind of, like, complement when survivors are playing certain ways. You know, the flashlight save, seeing where they're at. You know, the slugging pressure, etc., etc. Perfect live player. Massively confused him. I have a Mori though. Oh yeah. I had that on purpose, so I completely forgot. Should be alright anyway, we got into a good position here. Perfect live play again. They need to body block this guy. They can't really do it. I've got insta downs and all this kind of stuff. He's going to use his invulnerability. He's got no fear. He just saw me the other side. Can I get back around? Nice. We're going to go out of this so we move slower, but I'm going to instantly go into it. Dead out. And then we can bore him. Because you reminded me. Nice. No. Now we know, though, this mode is when you want the sweats. We can kind of pick and choose, like, if it's, like, super overwhelmed where it's just, like, so sweaty, like, I just need to relax. We can go to, like, the normal mode for, like, one game just to cool down. Double flashlight save. Yeah, they knew they couldn't. So I use stealth. Good survivors are going to see your red glow very easily. If you have your red glow way too much, you're going to get fucked. The only way you really get good survivors consistently is you need to make it where they run out positioned. If they don't run out positions, you're not really going to hit them for a long time. As you saw with that Laura, when she knew that I knew... Well, actually, when she knew I was chasing her, basically, you saw how long she took just holding forward, right? And then all the teammates were body blocking as well. Exactly. You saw how quick he went down because he didn't know I was there. Exactly. That's why kind of undetectable stuff is so important when you go against good survivors. So when you give me a build what doesn't have undetectable, I know, like, how much at a disadvantage I'm at. Because they're just going to shift W, like that Laura did. Give you a spot like a stage player. Have I been noticing survivors get more entitled lately? Yeah. Last time I streamed, I would say 80% with them coping about tunneling. Has that been happening to you? When I see stuff like that, it makes me feel like something's happening, like, outside of this stream, where someone's kind of, like, making everyone kind of think that way again. Lately? No, I haven't tried that invincible bait. It doesn't grab me. It doesn't. Maybe, like, if I play it, I'll be like, ooh. What do I quit? You don't believe. You got accused of tunneling. Damn, I didn't look. I don't know where this guy went. Oh, there he is, okay. Accused of tunneling, where you never tunneled once, and then you had 4-stack P100 DC because you refused to let them go and get Sabo players. Yeah, I don't know. The tunneling thing I don't really get anyway. Like, you can tunnel. True tech. It's a bot. You know, I'm gonna get it. Yeah, very strange. They can't handle the kill tech. Tell them if they don't like it, they can go play killer. Yeah. And then they'll be like, when I play a killer, I kill everyone without having to do any strategy because you're versing bad survivors. No, I'm just a better killer. Yeah, but, like, looking at the numbers, the survivors need to play a certain way for you to be able to do that. No, I just pressure better, right? Whatever, you know. The fucking circular conversation which doesn't lead anywhere. I get my first hook 5 minutes into the game and still 12 hook. And you don't think that's because of the survivors? No. I'm just better killer. So the survivors didn't do one gen in 5 minutes. And you didn't have a hook. But it was you doing it. I'm just a better killer. Okay. Fucking hell. Same argument you hear from both sides every time. Oh, well, we lost because you tunneled, or I lost because you gen rushed and played too nice. I don't really hear killers say I lost because you gen rushed. I really don't. A lot of times when we go against killers, even when we do go like super quick on gens, sometimes they might be like, wow, they were quick gens. But like, they were. Like, it's not like they're saying that you shouldn't do it or whatever. A lot of times killers say GG when they have like a 4-man escape. Killers zombies just say GG and move on, yeah. Yeah, like thinking back when I'm, you know, playing Survivor, I can only recall one killer who said, wow, gen rush. Oh no, yeah, there was someone who were mad that we did gens quick. Maybe two. But like Survivor, it was like 80% of the matches yesterday. Day before yesterday, last stream. 9% of killers just say GG. Yeah. Gage, very difficult matches as expected. But yeah, we've kind of figured it out. If you want strict MMR, if you actually want to go against people you're supposed to be going against, or at least like closer, just play normal mode, not the Blood Moon. And then you'll actually get like realistic players for what you're supposed to be going against. For people who want that. I know a lot of people want to go against like really bad players, but the people who don't, and you actually want to go against good players, this mode. It's hard though. Played a game today with a 4-man escape and the 4 killers just said GG. Yeah, that's what they do. They do. I think there was like 1 or 2 who complained about gen rushing in the last 2 weeks when you run the fast track build. Yeah. Yeah. It will happen, but it's nowhere near as common. And ironically, they actually have more right to say it because there is an imbalance there. The ones who are crying about tunneling, there's no right to say it. If you're good at looping and you use anti-tunnel stuff, the killer can't tunnel you out. So it's like... It's the same conversation, isn't it? We're trying to use logic on illogical things. Some survivor players will claim you tunneling because they went straight in your face and expect you to, like, ignore them. That's Debunking in a nutshell, pretty much. Problem when you play this game is that you've got a lot of empathy. So you need to know what kind of skill level you're going against. When you notice it's swap players, you can play the way. You can't win good players if you wait till you notice that it is though. That's something I've learned the hard way. If you play chill for like a minute or two, you're gonna snowball and you won't be able to win anymore. So it's just kind of the catch-22 in it of it. In the end, it's just a game. Why the hell do survivors make such a big deal if they escape or not? Agree, Terminator. What's also insane is they say that you're the one taking it serious. You might see it today. You most likely will see it today. When I beat someone, they'll say that I'm taking the game super serious because that's why they're acting that way, because they lost in the game. Again, it's a conversation we've had many times. We have this conversation all the time because it's I've said it's like flat earthers. It's like it's so obvious what they're saying is incorrect, but they keep saying it. You take competition serious though, don't you? I mean, I want to win. I don't take it like super serious. It depends. Depends what you mean by serious. Like, if I was playing for like 1 million and me playing now, it'd be drastically different. I'd probably use reshade if I'm honest. Like, why wouldn't I? If I'm playing for 1 million. It'd be dumb not to. I'd put all my settings on low. I'd use reshade. I'd probably talk to some people about sound equalizers so I can find out the perfect, you know, audio so I can hear the footsteps the most clean. Of course I would. But I'm not doing that. I'm streaming for you guys, playing random people who are good at the game. And that's it. So, I could definitely take it way more serious. I play on fucking Ultra, dude. I look at the chat. Maybe we could hear footsteps and breathing clearly. Yeah. Oh, I'm not sure, Shira. Was it on the video? What people don't understand is that any game where min-maxing is a thing, it will happen. It's called meta. Meta is in everything. I always win. I don't always win. With my builds, it's very consistent because my builds are... They're designed to... My builds are designed to be able to go against the smarter survivors. But it doesn't mean it's a guarantee, it just gives me a chance. I didn't want to go there. That's annoying, I want to go there. That kind of worked out. Perfect dodges. I need to know that they're going to do that. That, give me the extended lunge there. Knew it. Max distance. Really curious if you have a meltdown playing R6. I think they'd have a meltdown playing most games, wouldn't they? That's why they just play DVD. Poorly at that as well. That's why they, you know, cry about tunneling and camping. Bit risky that. I didn't believe in my read though. Burner her butt. Fucking hell, she got a good dodge. Fuck. This is the issue with Dracula. Nice. He gets really slow when he does that. Yeah, she's a good movement. Okay, good. Dead hard? You have to wait for the dead hard. When you get to a position where you can actually bait the dead hard, you want to go for it. Yeah, we got flashlights again. Especially if you want to build, by the way, guys. See how your builder performs. Not every day we get to go against sweats every match. Usually it's a mix. Or like good players, I should say. I say sweats as good players, but people see it as a negative, so I just can't help it. Oof. But you'll actually see how your build does. As you see, when I use my build, win. When I use one of your builds, let's see if that outcome changes. Because it does matter. When you go against good players, the build matters massively. You need certain tools to be able to deal with them. You're gonna try and dodge again. You didn't. Fuck. Try to predict the dodge. Fuck, I get so slowed. Nice. Good. Gonna be a one gen even with strategy. Further dead odds, nice. Maybe we can get the angle? Think all there. Very nice. Body blocking the... They're playing so smart. They're doing so many smart things. Maybe free injure? No.
Emotional display.
Back in. Yeah, they understand how Hellfire works. Nice. Get an injure on her. One gen as I expected. Slow game, go for her, we'll win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. Dead out as well. There we go. Huge. Sweaty, sweaty, sweaty. Really like it, but you need to. You need to, and it's still gonna be close games. That's just DVD. If you don't read the opponents like a book, you're just gonna lose. It's gonna be close if you read them like a book and outplay them 95% of the time. If you don't outplay them 95% of the time and don't read them like a book, you're probably gonna lose. Like Mike, 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Yeah, GG's. Good call, we're now the dead hard. Yep. Yep, she waited out the 15 seconds of invulnerability and then used dead hard for the, you know, the end like 2 seconds. Yeah, GG's. The better player is going to be running Dead or DS combo as well, a lot of times. The best survivor combo, in my opinion. Like, Dead Hard, if this game didn't have not the best latency... Oh, sorry, no. If it didn't have not the best. If this game had better latency, if this game had better, like, kind of what you see you can actually react to, Dead Hard would be maybe the best perk in the game. It's definitely up there. Basically, you can react to any swing with it if you have a good connection. So it's essentially needing 3 hits to down a survivor. Better tick rate servers, yeah. Yeah, if Dead Hard had better tick rate servers, or this game did, Dead Hard would basically mean you need to hit people 3 times every time, because you can react to that swing. You can definitely react to it, especially for lunge swings. The closer one's a bit harder, but the far one, 100% of the time. And the meta perks because of streamers. I would say there's definitely going to be an influence from streamers for people running meta perks. But I wouldn't say that would be all of it. I think people come to the same conclusion for sure. But there's definitely going to be influence. I think you'd be lying, wouldn't you, if you were saying all these thousands of people watching all these different streamers. There's definitely going to be some influence. Yeah, the tier list. There's a reason why so many people say Trapper's one of the worst, right? Because I'm assuming loads of influencers say it. Loads of streamers say it. Because he isn't. Objectively, he isn't as bad as people say. So, there's obviously some influence going there. I mean, I think it's objective that he isn't. Both Uri's Trapper is not an easy killer to go against. It's not. Yeah, Skull Merchant is way worse. Even Freddy is. Trapper's the best snowball killer. The only downside with Trapper is if you get a bad map with him. If you get a good map with Trapper, that's a fucking scary killer, dude. No, because we play Friday. Trapper is good since when? I didn't say he was good, I said he wasn't the worst in the game. Wording. Morning Cheddar. You think Freddy's better than Trapper against a good team? I don't see it. Because the anti-loop barely works. So it's just a mouse 1. Trapper's a mouse 1, but has traps. So they can fall into them. And you get free injures on anyone disarming your traps. Basically, if I think a killer turns into a mouse 1 versus good players, Trapper's better than them. Because Trapper's a mouse 1 with traps. Like Mike, is that with the 5 gifted? An unknown game, whatever build I want with it. You got it, mate. Unknown. I guess we could do that now. When you give a build, I'll prioritize it. The harmless, yeah. This is not going to be as easy. We've been playing actual viable killers back to back. Now we're playing a weaker one.
The fools.
Unknown's your main. Probably not this one, TJ. I didn't realize that we couldn't play it tomorrow. We will be checking Killer in tomorrow, though. The conversation was about you saying people are competitive. The majority run better perks, and someone said no, they run them because of their favorite streamer. Okay. Well, they will be influenced, but yeah, people will also work out what they think are the strongest perks. It'll be a mix. I don't know which one will be the main one. Like, streamers do have a massive influence. A lot of people go to streamers, go to videos to tell them what perks to use. Don't know. Actually, I don't know. Deceit 2, never played it. Recently, perfect example. Recently came back to DBD. I just want to say, started using your build strategy, and goddamn, you fucking love it. Only problem is, survivors always give you shit at the end game chat, laughing my ass off. But in that, like, you winning, like your opponent is mad at your strategy. Well, why would your opponent be mad at your strategy in a game where they want to win and you want to win? Probably because they can't win it. So it makes them mad. It's not like it's a strategy where you can't physically win. It's a strategy where they need to play well to win it, right? Like, if it was something where you can't actually win it, then, you know, fair enough, that's an imbalance. But you can definitely win this strategy. They just need to play really well. Actually, they don't even need to play really well. That last game, they got to 1 gen, and I outplayed, like, 90% of the chasers. So, if they just made it where it was, like, 60%, I'm still outplaying them, but only 60% of the chasers I'm outplaying. That'll probably be enough. So, they don't even need to, like, actually outplay you as a whole. They just need you to outplay them less, right? Instead of outplaying them at 9% of the loops, you outplay them at 60% and now they win, even though you're still outplaying them overall. So it's not like some insane strategy where you can't beat. They don't even need to outplay you more. You just need to, like, outplay them less, but overall still more than them. Your opponents are always happy and had fun with you. Yeah. That sounds like more the kind of casual survivor area. Some survivors have such eagles that when you play... if you beat a survivor who's used to winning all the time, there's 1 or 2 ways they can go with that. They can say GG and be a good sportsman, or they can go on a massive coping session, saying that you're taking the game, like, serious, and as I said, the irony is they're taking the game super serious, because if they weren't, why would they get so emotional over losing on a video game, right? So you'll get kind of 2 sides of the same coin, I guess. Same person. This is gonna be hard anyway. Unknown is not the strongest killer. Definitely on the lower end, I would say. This should give us a free hit unless I miss it. Don't know if I missed or if they moved. Honestly, versus top players, I might just have to mouse 1. Because they'll keep trying to avoid my bubble. Maybe here? No. Already a body block this early. Yeah. That's crazy. Already a body block. Yeah. Did she just shift W away? She did. Smart shift W. Shift W again. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to mouse one a lot. Okay. So we could put the threat on them, but we're probably not gonna go for the orb because they're just gonna keep running at me. We're probably losing 2 gens there because there were 2 people on 2 separate gens and 1 going for the body block. Would have been 3 if she weren't going for the body block, but she's already 50%. So it didn't really matter. The other 2 gens are gonna pop very soon, I'm pretty sure. 1, and then... 2. God. Zona inwards. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Oh, she got hit by it. Okay. Nice. Create the threat. And she got me out of it anyway. Yep. Didn't do another one. Surprising. There it is. Nice. It's probably shift W'd over there, I'm assuming. Yep, miles away. Missed. Guaranteed. When they vault, it's always a guarantee. Kind of like we, the first is like that. Nice. Okay, she's a bit weaker. I would have liked to have hooked her. Too late. Catch him off guard, question mark? Got a bit confused how picked her up. Nice. Made the hard read on her there. Nice. We know where 2 of them are. That might be a hit. Nice. 2 gens about to go. Pressure them. Missed. Missed. Get in front of her. There's gonna be 1 gen soon. No angle. Get a clone. Got him. That's a little cheeky bounce. She ran into it. She keeps running into it. That's about the little shimmy. Pick her up. Get him again. Okay, he's not trying to avoid, that's good. Don't know where the other Laura is. There she is. Missed. We'll pretend that we're going this way, but come back. That's what we want. Well, actually, we can mix it up. We can make her come out. Oh, yeah. She can't. Well, if she does, she dies. We can get over there to her. We already brought this part. Oh, they got one here. Never mind. Yeah. And there's the safe. God damn it, man. Pretty much a god pallet, that. Oh, she's dead if I can get her, though. Change targets. You like that? Just for that one, did she? Ideally we want the Lara, but you need to know when to, like, detach. Explosion were in front of me, but I saw the projectile go in front. Or, like, further. It's weird. Did I? Nice. Oh, no one's getting small tweaks. A lot of the killer changes are going to be like placebos, I think. Notice how the teleports and having no terror radius works really nice with this guy. Like, you become very, very confusing where you're coming from. If he pre-drops, it's guarantee. Because I already hooked 2 of them, I know you don't have dead hard either, so I could go for the swing. Another 1 gen left again. These will be very common though. We don't see her over here, so... Hey. Good shift W. No. That odd? Boom. If Unknown didn't have his teleport, it'd be F tier. He'd be quite bad. I don't know if he'd be F still though. He still does have anti-loop. It's quite bad anti-loop. But it is anti-loop. There's killers who don't have any anti-loop. So they basically just have to mouse 1. So you could just play him like that, couldn't you? But yeah, his teleport does a lot. Like, I'd say it's more than 50% of his strength. GG's. One of them just using adept. 2 of them using adept. And it's that hard. How would you feel if they changed unknown and inverse their power? Made it so by looking at them, it stops the timer, and it remains paused for a small bit. Oh, interesting. That is interesting. Yeah.
Tonight.
That sounds like an idea I had for a different killer, where when you don't look at them, oh sorry, when you look at them, they move quicker. When you look away, they move slower. So it's quite an interesting concept. Because good players will be more affected than bad. Which is perfect balance, really. Surprised me if you haven't thought of that kind of idea yet. Seems like really obvious. Drain Bramage, appreciate the follow by the way. Doodoo with the sub on YouTube. Puma, Atlas, Truetel, Tincted, Steve, appreciate the follows. Akami as well. What am I gonna play? Oh yeah. I suppose I was gonna give a build. 0 on the list right now. Steve, where? What? My main killer build. My main killer would be Nurse, so it'd be her build. It's very similar. This build allows you to actually win with Nurse on indoor... Not that. This build allows you to win with Nurse on indoor maps. Like when I get an indoor map, let's say it's like the game or Larry's or whatever, or Hawkins. When I get that with Nurse, I'm not like, oh no. I'm like, let's do it. That's when you know you got a good Nurse build, because they're like her worst maps. Oh, appreciate the Prime. Thank you, man. Do you have a Prime you are enjoying? Appreciate if you use it here. Massive, massive support. Is Gem Regression dead? Gem Regression's been dead for a while. People just haven't realised it yet. Been dead for like a year. Can't believe how many people spent 20 on her. This one. I did because you got the skin for me. Pop's the only decent gen perk at the moment, but issue with Pop is you have to waste time kicking gens. The damage that happens to, like, you can use gen defense on S tier killers, but you also don't need it on them too. So it's like, yeah, S tier killers can fuck with it, but if you're playing like the weaker killers, let's say you're playing a killer who is 110% using Pop, for example. You walk into kick a gen and to get out positioned to just kick that gen probably does more damage than if you just didn't kick the gen. We're going to play some Killer in tomorrow. See what it's all about. See how it's feeling. See if we can do any sexy moments. My best Dredge build. Dredge isn't the strongest. It's very easy to shift away. I think I'll go Slopper. Yeah, I think we're Slopper with Dredge. Pop and Blight is good. Yeah, but that's just Blight. That's just Blight. Pretty much anything will be good on him. But yeah, he will get more benefit from Pop. But that's S tier, isn't it? Turbo Lab Clock is underrated. You can kick a gen and continue the chase. It's a perk slot still, though. Is there another perk slot what would give you more? You know? Like, what would I get rid of for that? I get rid of lethal, but then I get 2% less of this, and my start is slower. Oh, and 2 seconds less than this, and 2 seconds less on this. So it goes to 6 seconds instead of 8. 6 seconds instead of 8. 5 seconds instead of 7. And then I won't get that as well. Lethal's insane value. Well, that's what I aim for. Like, when I'm making a build, I want it to be used, like, the majority of the match. Like, Pop didn't even use that consistently either. Turn back the clock's only 10%. Nah, it seems pointless then. Nah, Gem Regression's dead, in my opinion. I remember when Gem Regression, like, you would get... It wouldn't be unheard of that you've done, like, 200-300% regression throughout the match. That's fair enough, right? There's a reason to use that shit. But, like, barely even hitting, like, 100% regression. Like, you haven't even regressed one gen, and you've used, like, perks for it. Doesn't seem worth. With how quick the gens go as well. I know. I knew you'd want that. That's why I did it. 7 blades. This is wasting a lot of my time. Okay. 7 blades to rule them all. What the fuck? Okay, now we've got aura on him, and we've got no terror radius. We can maybe bait his window. Look at that. Look at that value. I'd rather that value over pop. 2 downs. Possibly 3. 3 downs. That's way better value, isn't it? And that's all because of trial and my aura, right? Look at the pressure I've got here now. From all my perks like working in unison. He's gonna be able to jump off soon for free. I've also got batteries activated, so I'm 115% while I'm doing all this. That's why my pressure's gone so much higher. I've had batteries all this time because they finished that 1 gen, and this 1 gen is where they're all at. So I'm getting full benefit from every single perk. I'm 115% forever right now. I'm getting undetectable whenever I kick the gens. When I kick the gens, I get the aura, and then the aura is also reflected on when I hit them a certain amount of times, and then whenever I go into S tier as well, or S rank, sorry. So it's just benefit after benefit after benefit. That's how I like building, you know, creating my builds. Where I'm just using everything. And that's why they've got snowballed. Like, it makes sense. And that's why you have aura. Generic's the wrong word, Paul. You're using the wrong word. You're on about universal. It is universal, yes. Well, not this specific one. Parts of it, yes. Batteries, probably only on 110s, and not all 110s. It's me, no? Yeah, if Abby comes in, you know what she's gonna say. What the fuck are you doing? But look at that pressure. That was like insane amount of pressure I got there because all my perks work. I've got another 5% here, 115. Even with all that pressure though. Can't see him. Can't see him. Massive explosion in my way. Even with all that like pressure we had, like they're still, I think, winning right now. The survivors usually are winning with their objective compared to yours. But quite a lot of the game, it starts pushing in your... I'll tell you when it feels like we're winning, because I don't think we are right now. It's close though. It's close. But I still think they're ahead. We need to get some information. If they finish one of these gens, they're definitely winning by a lot. Shit. Nice. Time for information again. Okay, we know where 2 of them are. Good pressure on him. Our stealth, by the way, it's also going to tell us when they touch that other gem. Oh, they did. They just touched it. So I know where the other player is right now. They're over here. I don't have time to get stealth anymore. God damn it, the shift W is so bad. Sadly, there's no batteries here, so I'm having to be 110. 110 is really fucking bad. Yeah, we know they're both back there. Fucking ridiculous loot for this killer. So they're trying to the other gen now. Caught him off guard, that's good. We know they're on here.
날 사랑하게 만들겠어.
And I didn't see him. Then go back. Oh wait, that's what we want. Nice. Didn't know I were here. I would love the batteries right now. What is that tile? And it's already up. Oh man, 110s. Hey. They're getting exhausted though. We need to fucking hook this guy.
자리 잡아.
There we go. Now we've won, baby. Aura. From watching my screen, it don't look as crazy because you're like, yeah, you see their aura, and then you know, wow, I only need one, and then you threw that blade and got them. But on their screen, they don't see anything. There's no terror radius, or they only hear like a lullaby. Sometimes not when I'm in S. They're running like this, and all of a sudden, boom! Where the fuck did that come from? So you need to realize like, aura on killer is it's a lot more deceptive than you think, especially from the survivor point of view. There we go.
시간 됐어.
No. Difficult. Groot and Gemini. Appreciate the follows. How you doing, guys? So boring. Dude, there's so many people just using, God, they just don't use anything, do they? Jeez. Do. Give her a swear. Yeah, I've gone against him many times. Jeez.
내 모든 팬들을 위해서.
You never get streamers in your games. Really have them. This will be hard because they're gonna be good. They're gonna crouch tech and stuff. What are they calling the proxy camp boring? Corp. You didn't win, you proxy camped. Jose, thank you for the follow. Thank you. There's always gonna be some excuse to be able to use. Very easy to make excuses with this game, especially on Survivor End. There's so many rules the killer needs to follow. There's something you can say they didn't follow. You came back to the hook after 30 seconds. That's proxy camping. You saw another survivor and chased them near a hook. That's proxy camping, you know. You went after two separate survivors individually. That's somehow tunneling. It's called like some type of tunneling, etc. I mean, it's just excuse after excuse. The corp on Survivor is insane on this game. Soft tunneling, that's the one, yeah. You soft tunneled. Losing is boring. Tunneled. The craziest one I heard was potential camp. That was the craziest. I think that's when when I realized how stupid it all is. It was a while ago. Like 4 or 5 years ago or whatever. Someone said that I could have potentially camped, but didn't. That's when I was like, it's co-op, innit? You had the potential to camp. You didn't, but you could have. Therefore, fuck you. You didn't win fairly. Mama Jess, thank you for the follow. Clown Fiesta. Yours A as well. Appreciate the follows, guys. You want to build? Exclamation mark sellout, by the way. 0 on the list right now. Isn't that what the one you had the potential and didn't? Well, that's what I mean. That's when I realized that it's pretty much just co-op. That was kind of the eureka moment where it's like, oh, I see. Camping gens, yeah. Yeah, I know, Paul. Nah, tunnel isn't peak efficiency. That's it's not a real narrative. Sorry, it's not reality. It's just one of the many narratives from DBD. Play a killer tunnel, you get free wins. Nope. Nope. When I'm Survivor, I want the killer to tunnel me because they 100% will not get a free win. So nope, that's not how you get free wins. I've had some of the sweatiest killers with complete tunnel builds where it's got deadlock, deadman. Well, would deadman switch be part of it? Basically, no way out. Like just complete tunnel builds where they're trying to slow the gens as much as possible while just focusing one survivor with an S tier killer, and they still. I mean that Dracula, right? They still couldn't do it. Like tunneling, you don't just tunnel and win. It's not real. I assure you, it's not real. Get a free win by finding the weak link and tunneling them out. Yeah, that can be. If you go against someone who's very, very bad at Survivor and they have a build which does not have any anti-tunnel, yes, you can definitely do it that way. But that's just the Survivor being bad. Yes, you can win people when they play poorly at the other side. I mean, of course, right? If you play really well and someone on the other team plays really badly, you win them. Just in case you didn't know, guys. What? That's crazy. Dropping that knowledge, man. Not bad, DJ. Isn't most anti-tunnel perks only good for one use? You know about DS, best perk in the game. DS best perk in the game makes it so you need to be caught 4 times. If you're dying so quick, where the killer's killing you 4 times back to back and your team still hasn't done all the gens, you're just not a good team. You can have shoulder the burden and stuff like that too. So it can be 5 times. This is gonna be hard. This is not a good Billy map. Billy is S tier though, but this is a bad Billy map, and these guys are gonna be good, most likely. Alright, let's see if we can make our build work. And that is why I have stealth and aura. You see that? I completely disappeared, out positioned, boom, free hook. Prefer that over pop. Nah, she ran the right way. God damn it. She has balance. She's not going to do that without balanced. I think someone's in here. We can maybe kick this, go invisible. No way, 2 times in a row. Nice. That would have been 2. I need to go away now. Okay, she pre-dropped. Which weren't smart. She's trying for the vault. That's why you need to look for it. They're going to be on that gen upstairs. I'm going to put them on a hook near it. So I have pressure. One thing you need to think about with killer as well is actually your hook placement. Very important. That's why pain res is bad. Pain res makes you put survivors on hooks that you shouldn't put them on. Put in a hook there and then seeing where these two are. I know where 75% of the team is now. Interesting position. Well, she thinks I didn't realize that she was doing that. Wait, where'd she go? There. Ballast landing. See if we get anyone. Push it up. Nope. So we know one ran up back there. Wait, they went back in again. No, we know one went back there, and we know one's on there. So we probably know where 75% is again. Okay, we know that there's 2 back here, and there's 1 on here, right? Yep. We don't even care if he finishes this. We're just looking for information, because we've gone further up now. We've got even more information. We know where 2 of them are, and there were 1 back here. So we know where the whole team is, potentially. Can potentially get a 1 or 2 hook on her. Nice. They're going to be panicking, wanting to go over here. Might be able to get an angle. I tried. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is going to be a god pallet. 6, 7. Unless she lets me go in front. She didn't. Okay, she's gonna die if I get it. I might as well see if she has DS. So would you class this as tunneling even though I just downed someone else? It's not really, is it? That's why this is more effective. It's not massively effective though. She's got a god pallet and stuff. She messed up. Dead up. This is kind of tunneling. How the fuck is this tunneling? I just went for another guy, downed him, and then came back to her. You see what I mean? So I don't listen to it. It's just nonsense. But you need to hook them before you go to somewhere else, because then that's tunneling. But isn't that slugging? No, that's not. No, it's slugging and tunneling. Metal gymnastics overload. It is tunneling though. Can you explain how? Also, tunneling is not hooking someone now. Interesting. What's slugging? Or do you have slugging and tunneling as the same definition somehow? No, tunneling's completely fine, but like, just even the metal gymnastics of tunneling is strange. Because now apparently when you slug someone, you're tunneling. But that's why I say it's like a corp thing, innit? That's why I'm trying to let you kind of see it. Like, once you can see it for what it is and expose it, you realize how stupid it is, and you need to just not really care about it anymore. Tunneling's always used to be hooking. How's it slugging now? basically you're tunneling if you put someone on a hook and then you go to the other side of the map and you slug someone else, but don't hook them, and then you come back and chase the person who got off the hook.
But thoughts on the upcoming Michael Myers game?
It looks good. That's not tunneling. Apparently it is. That's a bit of an awkward loop, this one, isn't it? Oh my god, then there's that as well. If you have someone in front of you, you need to attack them, not the person they're protecting, or that's tunneling. Oh, like, I don't know how it's a thing with how stupid it is. It's like listening to Flat Earth. Like, you listen to it and you're just like, guys, for fuck's sake, do you not realize how much you need to stretch this shit? Where that, like, eventually you need to be like, okay, we're trying to push this so much, it's probably wrong, right? Like, how much you need to, like, say, like, just insane stuff. If someone's body blocking someone, you can't go for the person they're body blocking, or you're tunneling the person they're body blocking. Even if you just downed someone previously who was a whole different survivor. So now there's 3 survivors in the mix, and you need to ignore one of them, even though you downed another one. You need to actually down 2 separate survivors so you're not tunneling. It's so funny. But yeah, whatever. Nice. Got a hook her now. There's that 5+. Tunneling and saying you're tunneling is corp, right? And the way they kind of preserve that corp is they need to metal gymnastic it just non-stop into everything. So like you can potentially tunnel, you can not tunnel, but it's actually tunneling somehow. Like it's in everything. You actually didn't know they were robot for killers. You wouldn't if you watch me, because I don't follow it, but there's a lot of people who follow it. Yeah, we'll definitely agree to disagree, Helix. That's completely fine. As I said, I have no issue with that. I don't understand your perspective, though. Why do you always spam that fire? True is a cool fellow. I bet if I look at your chat log, you've probably said that. I'm not even kidding. In like just the past like 7 streams. Probably 50 times. Maybe 60. I wouldn't be surprised if I looked. And that as well. Yeah. It's so weird, you just spam it. True is a cool fellow. Positive spam, I don't even know. It's so random. Nice. While I use corrupt, it's the way it's designed. I'm not a fan of to use it as a perk. So it's designed for you basically to have a bad start, because if you don't have a bad start, you don't get any use out of it. Nice dodge. So that to get the most out of corrupt, you can't really down anyone for about 2 minutes. Not downing someone for 2 minutes 9 times out of 10 is going to be a negative to you as killer. So ideally, you want to down someone quick. But downing someone quick, you don't get much use out of corrupt, you see? It kind of hurts itself. I only use it on Plague, because Plague can injure the whole team. Maybe Legion you could use it on. Because Plague can injure the whole team, and then keep it up with, you know, the pressure of Plague. It makes sense for Plague. Oh, and Trapper as well for the setups. But that's it. Yeah, you're wrong, Chica, but that's fine. Look up the definition of tunnel vision. Not this, like, bastardized version the DVD community's created. If you're saying I'm tunneling using the bastardized DVD version, most likely, I think everyone's tunneling if you use the bastardized version. But if you actually use real tunnel vision version, nope. Tunnel vision means it's actually a negative. The bastardized DVD version is actually the killer playing smart. It's actually like them doing like an actual smart strategy. And then they just hybrid it as in like this all-encompassing like tunneling narrative, but there's way more complexity, as I've mentioned many times before. If you don't think so tunneling, most likely it's because there's an argument for you tunneling. It's corp, the tunneling thing. It's survivors corping. It's so they have it's called an option select. So in fighting games, sometimes there's an option select. What people will say, like, say if they go into like a set, right, a first to 5, someone might throw out an option select and it'll be called out, where they'll be like, oh, I haven't played this character for such and such amount of time or something, right? So if they lose that set, they can be like, oh, but as I said, I haven't lost that character for such and such a time. Tunneling's kind of like that. So if they lose, they can be like, yeah, but you tunneled. So it doesn't matter that we lost. You know, it's like an option select. It saves their ego. That's the whole point of it. And the reason why people can be like, you're tunneling if you go after person A, put them on a hook, go full map away, down someone, go somewhere else, down someone, come back to the hook, chase that person who's got off the hook, put them on a hook, i.e. you've gone after 75% of the team, and you're tunneling. You see what I mean? It's just corp. Tunneling would not exist in the fighting game world because it's 1v1. That is a correct statement. Try Pinhead. Pinhead's a bit... We were trying this weird build. This build was quite consistent, weren't it? Will it still be, though? Try Wesker. Wesker will be difficult. First will be difficult. Wraith will definitely... you know what, fuck it. They're all playing good. Let's see how they do versus this. Helix, no. I'm not being defensive because people use it negatively. It just doesn't make any sense. I don't use the bastardized DVD version of Tunnel. It makes no sense because its goalpost keeps moving. There's no point. It's not consistent. The best reference would be Tunnel Vision. So I use that. If you're using the bastardized DVD version, you're probably right. But I think anything could be classed as tunneling almost with that version, right? Because the goalpost keeps moving. Like, it's news to me that you could tunnel while going after 75% of the team. I didn't know that were a thing. I'm not surprised it's a thing, but I didn't realize it was. Does Freddy, with his power, ever make himself appear out of the ground in random places, not near Jenny's? Freddy can go from Jenny's when you're healing and the exit gate. No, we wouldn't have. I might say he wants me. But no, he was... We would have said he's spreading pressure really well. Like, he's got someone slugged at the other side of the map. He's pushed, like, another person who's just got off the hook. Like, it's like crazy pressure. Like, one person's down, one person's on a hook, one person's getting the person off the hook body blocking. He's got 75% of the team under pressure. That's what I would have said. It would have been really scary and in a bad position for us. You have the bastardized DVD version, Helix. That's where we're kind of, you know, missing each other. I'm not annoyed, Chica. Projection. Explaining your point of view, explaining why you think something else is wrong doesn't mean you're annoyed. Calling everything projection is also a projection, though. If I called everything projection, maybe, but maybe not. That just sounds like a made-up statement. I know how I feel. I feel the same. Like... So if someone's saying I feel like mad or annoyed or whatever, what is it then? Other than projection. I'm just having a conversation about tunneling versus not tunneling. What do you think of diminishing returns, by the way? You feel it promotes meta perks more? Diminishing returns will just water down a lot of builds. A few killers can go to that though. Feels like Billy, Nurse, etc. can leave, not stick around and chase others, still get down, so it happens. I couldn't read all that. But once again, I don't agree with the bastardized version of Tunnel, what DBD's created. If you're following that, I think you could probably say many things are Tunnel. But I don't follow that. It makes no sense. You see? So I can't really explain it more. Clean down, thank you. Ba 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 ba.
Support! You get skewed that much and clickish, thank you. It's Peter. Appreciate it.
Atomic, thank you for the 30 that month. Appreciate you, man. Nice. Nah. Oh. Looker. Guys, I'm just having a disagreement. It's nothing about like being. This is what I mean with like when you have different opinions, people just expect there has to be like some kind of like anger or something. You can have different opinions to stuff. I don't know why it's like such a big thing. I don't get it. That's why I was saying the projection thing. Like I don't feel any emotion towards it. Other than I guess like humor, because I find it hilarious. Also, I'm tunneling right now, by the way. In the bastardized version, that's what it is. It's the bastardized version of tunnel vision. This is tunneling. It's called soft tunneling. I'm not even kidding. And that's what I'm talking about. How I don't agree with it. It's just stupid. Like, I'm not gonna agree with this like weird mental gymnastics designed for co-op. It's just it's not gonna happen. Yeah, turning two people. Being derogative towards their fighting game terminology. Or Darude. I've read two things from you so far, and both of them have not made any sense. I don't know how to respond. It feels like you're just writing stuff with no meaning. Sound like went downstairs. Hey. That bloody helps. I saw him right through. Cheek is just projecting like crazy. I always complain about second chance perks. What? What reality are you living in? I say that they should use them. Like when I say DS, I'm like, nice, smart. What? Yeah, useful better on survivor. I say like, why don't all survivors use DS? It's like the best perk in the game. I don't get it. What was the chat today? It's just full of misinformation. Saying that I'm mad. Saying I say things I don't. You know. I don't get it. I don't know why like people misquote me so much. Hello. They will get a backwards link. They definitely. Wait. We might have been able to redeem it, but we didn't. There? Hello. Race, can you like find a clip in like even the recent week where I'm saying like they shouldn't use second chance perks, please? If you can't, can you stop like spreading misinformation? I'd appreciate it. We can try and order. It's a bit risky with the mouse one, but let's see. All the time, Paul. Yeah, multiple times last stream. Usually they have to kind of act cute or like give her an item or something. She was trying to run away, so no. Or a few years back, like usual. Yeah. A stream 7 years ago, you rage quit. What, were you going to say something about that, True? Fucking hell. Would it be worth the time trying to get good at Trapper regarding any level survival of it? Yeah, I mean, Trapper's not as bad as people think. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, but you're wrong, Reese. You're spreading misinformation. Everyone in this chat knows. You watch daily and you see me say that survivors shouldn't have second chance perks. Maybe you're getting confused with the second chance base mechanics. Are you getting confused with that? That's bad design, for sure. It ain't even second chance base mechanics. It's free escape base mechanics. Is that what we're on about? That's the thing that I could think about. I've twisted what you said. I said exactly what you said. I'll verbatim it. There's literally countless times I've heard you complain about DS, shoulder, dead hard, etc. And I said, when? Show me within the last week. I verbatimed it. That's literally what he said. I complain about them, never said they shouldn't use them. Complain about them? In what sense? Like, give me like a quote you remember. See if it rings a bell. Surely you'd be able to know a quote, right?
Support! You get skipped that once and...
Storm Slurper, thank you for the 8 months, appreciate it. Lovely, appreciate the follow as well. Zold, Ban Rodus. Atomic Skull if I missed out for the 13 month, appreciate you, mate. Can you just point out that saying you complain about them isn't you saying it's wrong to?
That is very, very kind of you.
Of course you can. I just want to know like a quote so I can understand where you're coming from. Because I don't get where you're coming from. Like, what did I exactly say? And when was this? Cafe. Cheeky, you're so passive aggressive. Lost games before and said it's because of DS or Dead Hard. Because it will have been. I was like complaining. They used a perk which made them win. It always does this. I'll hear something about me and it's like, okay, give me a quote. And it's like, how is that? That's a complaint. Not an what's an observation? What's a complaint versus an observation to you? What's a complaint versus analysis? What's the difference? Or they're the same thing? Because I'd love to know.
That is very, very kind of you.
Damn. Answer that, Reese. What's the difference between a complaint and analysis? Or complaint and an observation? What's the difference? I'm not using too much strategy here. I'm a bit distracted. We might lose. Is that a complaint? I'm a very analytical person. I will always say reasonings for things through analysis. But this is quite a bad start. Let me concentrate. We are going against quite good survivors. I'm playing Mouse One Killer as well, who only gets strong when he goes into his power. So you'd say that was a complaint, right? You see what I mean? It don't really work, does it? You could say anything's a complaint if you say that analysis or observation is a complaint. Nice. I think we won't have enough blood though. It all depends on when we hook him. Okay, I think we do. We have a lot of gens back here, so I'm actually going to hook him back here. Yeah, they're on that. This is a good thing to do. They've done the other gen as well, which I assume. Wait, oh. Okay, they're trying to do that. God damn it. Nice, pushed around. Just looking for pressure. They're going to be pushing him, obviously. There it is. Beautiful. Again, I've downed them too, right? If I go after this person off the hook, I'm tunneling. I'm tunneling right now. Interesting. Yep, dead hard. Oh, he has DS. Very nice. We need to pick him up. He's using plot twist. Oh, missed or baiting. Very interesting. I had to. The silent drop gets you every time. Good pressure, but good amount of blood too. Oh no, we're in a really good spot. think he was memeing, maybe. Hello. Got me out of it. I have loads of blood though.
So pipe, you get his gun and welcome to the Tuesday.
Jellybean, I appreciate the prime. Huh. Interesting. Breaking me out of my ability, huh? When people bring like super biased survivor stream ideology or like forum ideology or like echo chamber ideology here, it's interesting to, what would I say, refute. It's interesting to kind of like talk about.
To the stream, missed watching and requesting builds.
Appreciate it, Subliminal. Because how it just doesn't make any sense. But people are so adamant it does. And you know what's interesting, actually? Seeing as we were talking about the tunnel thing. People not even understanding what a complaint is and observation is seems to be something too. Now, there's a lot of kind of like misunderstanding around the DVD sphere of words. Would you say that? Like they use words incorrectly. Maybe that's why I get confused with them. Like saying you lost a game because of DS, because you lost the game because of DS, is classed as a complaint. I never do that. So no wonder people say I complain. Because I explain why I lose games a lot. It's starting to make sense. No wonder they say I tunnel. Because I don't just go for every single random hook on everyone. I mix it up with slugs and hooks. I pressure the whole team because it's a 4v1. So it's starting to make a bit more sense, honestly. I think in general people are just about communicating. Yeah. A direct quote from True, which is quite clearly a complaint. What's that? I will complain about some stuff, everyone does. But saying, like, the reason I lost was this. Basically analysing and understanding the damage something could have done. Sometimes it might be DS, sometimes it might have been a slow start, sometimes it might have been a certain perk. I didn't realise that was classed as complaining. Very interesting. I do once again, I would love that answered though. If explaining why you lost or why you think you lost is complaining, what would be analysing, or the difference between analysing and also the difference between observation? Because how would you be able to do that without complaining if it is complaining? Do you get me? Or would it always be complaining? So like, if you, let's say you're doing a science experiment and it goes wrong and you're like, I probably put less of this and more of this in. Would that be them complaining? Because they're working out why their thing didn't work. In the DVD sphere, is that complaining? I'm actually starting to understand their perspective a bit more now. It doesn't make any sense, but I understand why they say what they say, because I was always very confused. My God. I was always very confused with that. Because I always thought I was quite analytical and, you know, tried to work things out. I weren't that this man-child who's like, meh, this and matter, and, oh, they shouldn't do this and they shouldn't do that, you know. I have agitated tone of voice, which sounds like it's projection. I'm not agitated. My tone and things like this has always been what's the word? What would be the word? Yes, I'm quite passionate, but I assure you I'm not agitated. I like having these conversations. I think they're interesting. Misconstrued. Yeah, I've had that a lot. It's how my tone like is. Yeah, and people can kind of project different feelings on it. But I'm 100% just chill. My vocal afflictions is now the reason. Yeah. Tone. I wouldn't really say it's an intimidation thing. I like it. As I said, projection's the best thing. People project their emotion onto me, right? I feel that if I sounded this way, or if I talked about this certain something, I would feel like this. Therefore, you feel like this, right? That's projection. Phrasing definition of tone. A loss because of X sounds like a complaint, even if you didn't mean it as such. Unfortunately, even if you word things perfectly neutrally, people can still read things as a complaint. So while you can try, it will only help so much. Yeah, that's what I've kind of learned today. That's what they're kind of seeing. But I don't know how I would explain to you guys like the power of something or something what happened in the game. Complaining is emotional, particularly you're passionate, then you're complaining some capacity. You believe it's... I missed that. Clear frustrated and say things like survivors in the second chance perks. Constant just complaining. That's all you was saying, not hitting, just an observation. Do I like your name? What? Passion, not frustration. I am passionate. I am a very passionate person. I speak quite passionately. Yeah, I guess it's a catch-22. Like, even how I feel, like, neutral, the way I speak and the passion I have can project all different types of emotions from all different people onto me. So they can kind of see different things from kind of the position I'm in, right? So let's say if I lose and I say, damn, that fucking DS play made it so we couldn't come back. Some people will be like, that's an observation. But there's some people will be like, oh, if that happened to me, I'd feel more angry, and I can kind of hear that. So maybe he's a bit angry or frustrated or whatever. So it'll be like a mix of loads of stuff, right? Interesting. I guess that's something you can never really change then. Yeah, I got you, Race. I get where you're coming from now. Thoughts on the current clown? You can hear where he's at quite a lot. Rafe, eh?
Rafe, perks, nowhere to hide. Sloppy butcher, eruption, bamboozle. Both of the Swift Hunt add-ins. Quick uncloak Wraith.
Swift Hunt add-ons. Okay, good. I was scared there. You give the yeah, you need at least one of these. If you don't have one of these, good survivors can abuse this certain technique at Windows. Do I shadowbox? They were a thing on VR I was using. Not anymore, but I were, and it was kind of like boxing, shadowboxing, because you're hitting things in VR. But not just shadowboxing, just randomly. How did I learn to keep my composure in fighting games? See, that's something. See, that's the thing, right? Instead of like micro-analyzing everything how I am in DBD, because DBD I'm chill as fuck. In fighting games, I actually do feel frustration. You know. 100% it's fair to share your feelings, and I do, but when I do, it's more kind of venting about, you know, the nastiness, what's happened to me, right? That's where I feel more passionate and more emotional. Talking about the game, not so much. That's why I say projection, because, like, I really... If you're getting from me some more emotion than I actually am feeling, it's wrong. But when I talk about like the nastiness and stuff, that's definitely more emotional. I can feel that, yeah, for sure. But that's fair enough, I think. Erase intelligence from the conversation takes into primal emotion territory. It's extremely cheap tactic. But say nowadays you get more frustrated playing Survivor and teammates being bad than you do playing Killer. I mean, I'll get just normal gamer who wants to win frustration. Like, there won't be anything unique. It won't be some, like, exaggerated trait, what people want to let off. It'll just be very normal. Yeah. Invincible man fighting game. You mean Invincible Versus? Maybe. Obviously not today, and sadly it's not. We can't play it tomorrow. But maybe. It's not really grabbing me. Love the conversation. Really nice how these kind of talk. Well, it's giving me a bit of an insight of why people think something, but I mean, I'm not surprised. My tone of voice and the way I speak has, throughout my life, made people think I'm feeling something when I'm not. It's not all the time, but it's definitely happened. I'm very blunt. I am quite blunt, yeah. Mr. MK days. MKX was good. Yeah, I can't really control that, and they potentially are kind of asking for that as well, I would say. I know him ish. I know him from Dark Souls days. Lobster. He did indeed, Kappa. You kind of do need them if you like fully getting focused, Mike. But like an S tier killer, you probably do. Hackers hacked Rockstar's cloud game data system again, did they? Why do they keep doing that? Why don't they just let, like, GTA 6? Why don't they just let GTA 6 come out? I don't get it. Hello? You have sprint burst. No, you don't. Baited. You're at a good side though. Hmm. Red Dead Free. Do you think Red Dead Free would work nowadays though? Oh, nice. Is that why you like this? You hit them because they think you're going to take a bit longer. Hello? You don't make that. So if I can bait him at this gold pallet. No. Hmm. That's the vault over what they do back to back. Huh. Fuck did he disappear to? Got it. Bill's strong. I mean, all the players we're going against is quite strong. When we play this game mode. Because all the more casual players are playing the Blood Moon, we noticed. So it's a good good way to show how good your build is or not. The mind games. If we put him here, we can maybe 50-50 it. One sec. God damn it. Zone him outwards. Dude. The movement is so good. Oh my god, and he got to the fucking killer shack. Jungle gym. It's not easy. We hit that. That might be a hit. Max distance, nice. Yeah, this is not easy at all. These guys are like really strong. What on pallet density? Nah, the pallets are insane now. They're probably pushing here, right? Yeah. So strong. Maybe get a gold pallet? Dramaturgia. Interested should go for the window. Where's the god pallet? Okay, that's good. I mean, there's so many left though. Which are blessings. One, two, 3. They're gonna finish that killer shack most likely. God, we're gonna be 1 gen soon. I blocked her. I think my build would have been better. Nurses, man, I'd be able to see them healing. I'd be able to carry on pressuring them. I've got no information where they're healing, so they just keep healing up forever. If I find them randomly, it'll be good, but less chance, isn't there? Told you my builds are good, man. We haven't lost 1 game with my build. This is the first build from you guys. And as I said, it will actually test your build because the caliber we're going against is much, much higher. So we can't just get away with a build that ain't gonna work. We're gonna stop him there. Is there a pallet there? There is. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna slow me. Nice. Silent Bell would have got this guy. Nice. Perfect movement. Strong team to be fair. Yeah, but my build would have caught them off guard when they were healing. I would have been able to silent Bell and hit them. Like, I'll do my build after this, I'll show you. Not saying that I would have won, but I think there were situations where it would have been more beneficial. Fuck, he had dead hard. I mean, it's coincidence that I've been using my builds all day and we've been winning, and this is the first viewer build, you know. Nice. I'll show you. There's a reason I use what I use. Might be able to get him. Okay, we got 1. Do we get 2? Maybe. Let's see. No, it's going to be open. It's free escape. Well, there's your build. Our first loss. You can stop the window abuse, you know, let them vault into you, then uncloak and push them from the side. The left side takes their vault prompt away. They weren't mashing it though. Like, they knew what they were doing at the windows. But there you go. And once again, need barely any perks. You're the best. Okay. There's your build. I'll show you my one. But that's how it is when you're versing them, Vesta, like this caliber, with that build. So this one, was it this one? Yeah, nurses. And then also, I were messing with that, but I want to go back to my original. Show me yours. I will. You know, it's took me a long time to, like, figure out the builds I use. I don't think there's that much depth, Slavic. I couldn't sneak up on them. I couldn't find where they went to heal infinitely. Like, they consistently had the advantage in a lot of the chases. That's why the chases were so difficult. I like it where I have the advantage when I play killer. That's why I try and work out builds what give me the advantage. Wraith isn't the strongest anyway, but yeah, let's see. Doesn't matter, stalking cloak from the left side of the window at the vault. Into you push them from the side. Okay, got you. I'll try that next time. Ghostface, why not? Boom, 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 boom. Could do it on pallets as well, but it's way harder to do. In your opinion, you create too many half chasers where you do icon mouse one with a mouse one killer good survivors and win. Like with Wraith, you need to catch them off guard when they're that good. Let me get some water actually. I missed that.
Support! You get skill camot and Lickish, thank you for the switching tear.
Faded X Jester.
True free
Thank you for the
learner.
6 a month. How you doing, man? How you doing? Boom, 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 boom. Well, love ya. Love you too. Best Wraith build, Sloppy Bam, Eruption. Pain right now. Don't think so. Sloppy for sure. I played a bit of Deadlock, yes, like ages ago. It was alright. They've been good faded. Isn't Sloppy dead because of Vigil? Do you mean Resurgence? Maybe you do mean Vigil? Sloppy, you're not doing the whole thing on that. Sloppy works with nurses. Like, that's why I'm using them. Because I can catch them off guard potentially when healing. Like, hopefully I can show you in this game and show you what I mean. On which killer have I not found the build for? Maybe artist. I like the silent bell. Yep. Hopefully I can show you why. Swift on Shadow Dance. Yeah, I used to use that. I don't know. It makes you get a bit overconfident in chase, and then before you know it, you've lost all the gens. I've gone against a lot of Wraiths doing that. Like, you could just run to pallet, and they don't realise. Potentially can zone them, but... It'd be nice if it was the same map, so we can get, like, do apples to apples, but it won't be. Faster break. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe I'll change my mind, but there's a reason why I've, like, kind of, like, stuck on this build for now. You change the map for me. Okay. Hopefully I can show you exactly what I mean with, like, catching them off guard, healing and things. Because Rave can't really chase good survivors. You can't win a game where you're just chasing good survivors, right? So it's more about the strategy. Catching them off guard. That's kind of what you need to do. Oof. So once again, they look good. So we know what kind of our baseline is. Nearly got a grab though. This tile is nutter. Tried to react to it. Okay, we got him with Bloodlust. Look at that tile is nutter. We're not getting him without Bloodlust. Any flashlights? Flashlight. Okay, we got a flashlight as well. Looks like background player. We've got a 300 though. So we need to watch out with number 4 with background player, I think. Someone's at top. Catch them off guard with a bell consistently. Loads of injures for free. Look here. Oh no, we can hook this guy. Trim burst. Smart. I don't know what you mean by that. I need to learn it. That pushing them away from the window. No one on there. That's gone down. No one on there. Just come back. It's gonna be a 300. Maybe. Yep. Where's the pallet? That's going to be a trade. Slug and then a go for him. For pressure. Sound like someone on a totem behind me. Only Dead Hard saves him here. Expected, but you need to swing. Otherwise he gets the pallet and saves Dead Hard, which is even worse. Okay, everyone's injured. Oh, he just slugged himself. Yeah, it's surprising how common that is. Wait, I want to see if I can find him. Oh, nearly. Caught off guard because they can't hear the bell. It's messing with the timing. Jackie's downstairs. No, I don't know where he is. Nice. Nurses. Has sprint burst though. God pallet we got. Oh, maybe not. Interesting. Already some use out of nurses there. I wouldn't have seen her without that. We're revealed down here so they can't see us. So 2 more people back here. Okay, everyone's injured again. Nurses. Hide. Clear the window. Oh my god. Okay, we got it. Go for pressure again. Here's someone here, hide. Damn. It's all under inwards though. Just rim burst. So it didn't matter. There we go, made the read. Let's look again. Catch him off guard. Crash marks, nurses. Bit. Another injury. Oh, he messed up massively. I've done that before. He was pressing space, right? But he was running at the wrong side of the wall. Okay, they're gonna try and heal up again. We're gonna kind of like scout until we see the nurses proc. There's nurses there. So we know one's there. Here's sprint burst. Doesn't. Still let him without the thing. She's down there. She has to run, which means that her sloppy will have reactivated. I.e. she didn't get healed, unless she did get healed. Come for these two. They're going to be healing as well. Or not. Get rid of the god pallet. Nice. Hello. Slugger. Oh, what the fuck, like? Got pallet again. Another god pallet below him. 3 god pallets back to back, goddamn. Hide again. He's dead. Why did I pick 3? Could have ended that game. Because if you leave it to where you have everyone slugged, in my experience, it's never smart. There's unbreakable, there's plot twist, there's potentially they can just one person grab another, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's good to get at least a few of them on the board with hooks, so you're actually getting some progress. Otherwise, you have a game where literally no one has been hooked, and then you get to end game where they have, like, you know, the millisecond chances and all that kind of shit, right? With the base mechanics, not the perks. Like the, oh, I just saw someone for a second. You know, when they get off hook, they get all that stuff. So if they're on second stage, or if they're dead, obviously, they can't do that. Or second stage, I should say. So you do need to get some hooks. She is sprint burst. More pressure. Someone's on here. Ooh, massive. More sloppy pressure. And once again, this sloppy will completely complement nurses. We have no terror radius, so we get the most benefit out of nurses as well. He's on here. Got the aura there, so we can get to him efficiently. Do the 50-50. Bait. Bait again. Everyone's injured now. Anyone heals anywhere, and I'm near them, I'm going to see where they're at, and I can make decisions on that. This time I'm going to just fully commit to this. He has another god pal he wants to run to. Yeah, mouse one killers are so bad. They're so bad versus good survivors. We get this. Dead out. He's got a dead out. We can wait it out. There it is. There you go. Still 100% win rate with my builds. As I said, there's a reason why I've designed them this way. It's through going against small survivors and seeing... Like, sometimes you don't, right? But obviously now we're going against like really strong ones because all the more casual players are playing the other mode. But sometimes you don't always go against the strongest and you'll win with any build. But when you lose with that, like say if I were using X build, right? And it was winning continually, but then it started losing, I'd be like, why is this, right? And then I'd work out what kind of negatives or positives were with the build, and then I'd put another perk in to see if it strengthens it. And that's how I got to this kind of universal or close to universal build kind of design I have on most killers. You didn't go in front of it. Nurse is very rare to see. I want to use it on Wraith. It makes sense on Wraith. Oh no, I use it on Nurse as well. Makes sense on Nurse. When you go against my Nurse guys, you're going to get blinked on without even hearing a terror radius. Because I use Nurses with Trial of Torment, for example. I don't think she makes that. Which means I'm literally just going to blink on top of you without any terror radius. Same thing what I showed with a trickster before, you don't mind that. One thing you'll notice as well, oops, with the builds that I create, I'll be using all the perks for the majority of the match. Like, it won't just be a bit of a perk here and there. Nice. I'll be using all of them. The only thing that I'd say that I weren't using much of on this was bamboozle. So that's something I could potentially change. But there's moments where it's really needed. So, I don't know. But bamboozle's something I might change. But there you go. You're here, Abelia. You're here. Depends on the map also with bamboozle. Yeah, bamboozle's something I could potentially take out. And I've said that many times when I look at the build. I'm like, don't know about bamboozle. I'm not sure. There you go. That's why I use that on Wraith. You have to slow them down massively though. These matches are quite long with how much I need to slow them down. Like the slugging and stuff. Like I'm really slowing them down. I don't think so, Sweet Cookie, unless this is what you do. Ooh. If you have a free Prime, appreciate it though. The time you wanted BAM, you're glad you have it. Yeah, it's a weird one.
Support! You get skill camot and Lickish, thank you for team stream tear. Appreciate.
Nice or SMTH.
2 Mars, 69 a month. Nice or something. Can even make pig look good actually. We've got a good pig build. Sometimes the build is literally just the add-ons, by the way. I use the universal. Obviously we've changed trial for nurses, right? Because Wraith don't need trials, so you can have nurses for it. And this is literally just the add-on, so it's universal and these add-ons. These add-ons are really important. They make the Pig's Anti-Loop actually viable. First good place. Bowism golf there. How you doing, Chris? Yeah, some survivors play really bad. The epic. Need to try and get in a lobby with these survivors who go against me. You'll get some good teammates. Really good teammates.
You get skill camot and Lickish, thank you for team stream tear. Appreciate.
How rarely do I see a viewer build?
How rarely do you see a viewer build you haven't seen before that's really creative nowadays?
Ezreal for the 3 months. Here and there. here and there. Probably last stream. I wouldn't be surprised. Probably last stream. Has much changed? It's just very, very, very difficult when you play killer against good survivors. Lot of strategy, a lot of like needed perks, etc. Kind of similar, really. Maybe just like a bit harder now. Strongest build on Blight can be pretty much anything. Straight away on them. They're gonna go for this thing, and then full guaranteed injure, just like that. Turn burst. 2 injures right out the get-go. Get rid of that. Nice. Push him to the other side. Oh, he didn't go to the other side. That's why you have that add-on. You charge way quicker than they expect. They have to make a really quick decision way quicker than they used to. As I said, making Pig look more viable. Use these add-ons, you'll see what I mean. This one should either be a God Palo or 300 at the window. So win-win, really. Bait that, I got back on myself, come forward because she's scared of bamboozle. Didn't work. She might see this, might as well test. We can get an injury on this guy. Wait, why are you doing that, you idiot? I've got this. Yeah, it didn't work. Wait, wait, fuck it. Let's see if he has DS. Okay, DS. But now we don't have any DS and he's vulnerable. That's what he does. Dead odd, right? Damn. Body blocks. Perfect. Okay. Nearly a perfect body block. Get a 300 on him. Do we get a 300 though? We use Dramaturgia. No, we don't. La 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 la. I don't know where that guy went. There he is. That's fine though. He's getting close to a head pop as well for pressure. Get another injure. We're gonna have to leave him now though, but he is vulnerable. That guy just disappeared. No scratch marks. I want to debate that, but the fucking hitbox is massive. Window to his side. Yeah. Didn't fall for that. Already got the trap off. That's bullshit. That's really unlucky. I just saw someone back here. He got it off first time. Baited. Get trap on him. We know that number 4 is vulnerable. One time use perk. What, DS? DS is best perk in the game, in my opinion. So I have a no, it's DS. It would be dead hard if the latency were better on average, but it's not. These guys are super gen efficient, by the way. I was pressuring the whole team at one point. Guys just free dropping now. Perfect read. I don't know why he's teabagging shit. I'm like outplaying the fuck out of this guy continually. I'm assuming Swift, and that's why he's like super confident, because they just gemrush everyone. Dead hard, guaranteed. Free drop again. Now he's got a window. I need to leave. Nice. Yeah, he's super confident. He's definitely in this with this guy. I think. Like, we were going against super gen efficient people in general, but... Nice read. They are well gen efficient. What the fuck? 1 gen. Damn, I bet he's gonna be super toss to that guy as well. You can feel it. Last vault. Expected. They got the wait, it's him. How the fuck is he over here? More injures. More injures. It's not over yet, but it's fucking difficult.
Hey, True 3, can you play the gorgeous Hardy with speakers?
You got it.
Hope, Kindred, and open-handed.
One over there, one over there. Caught him off guard with the thing. They're on a gen while this is happening, by the way. It's obvious. Oh, we fucked up. That's huge. Might be able to get a draw. They're going to be on one of these gens, and I won't be able to pressure it. Why are you running at me? That's stupid. Oh, you have a pallet. He's got extended speed right now. Yeah. Dude. Okay, we got 2 people with traps. Oh, one's this guy, though. He is dead hard, remember. There we go. So he's dead. The other guy's finishing a gen somewhere, though. Here you tea bag. Yeah, this guy, he's feeling himself for some reason. I'm thinking it's because he's in a Swift. I don't know. Could just be him. Because I'm super outplaying these guys. with Pig. You know how much Pig can outplay. Trying to rush this. Didn't get it in time, good. Free injure on her. That guy probably has DS. But he does have a trap. Healing back there. She's going back to this, I think. Yep. She won't hear that I'm here. Now she'll hear him here. Good. We'll slug her. They're gonna be on that other gen though. Pretty sure. Ooh. Either that one or that one. They're fucking miles away. That's the power of Survivor. They can be split in multiple directions. And there's only one of you as killer. Here. And the other guy's trying to get the trap up, I'm guessing. Oh, got him. This was really difficult though. Higgs, not the strongest. And they were a very confident team, at least that one guy were. The gen efficiency is quite high too. Yeah, solid match that. Not an easy team to beat. They should have been 4 or 5 hooks. How they fumbled it. Overconfidence. They do have head traps on, which messed them up. I also don't get tunnel visioned. So I'm constantly like splitting pressure to what's the smartest to go to. If I tunnel visioned a bit too much, this would have been a very, very easy game for them. Like if I just kept chasing that guy teabagging, for example, they would have just gem rushed around me. But I don't. I go for the ones who make the most sense. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. That's a good dub. That went easy. That's like on a fighter, going against like an S tier character when you're, you know, B and beating them. Bum, 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 bum. You don't make that. You don't make that, love. You just don't. Hate to break it here, but you don't. Huge. I got the toxic ace. Yeah, I don't know how he's teabagging content. I like how I'm playing the fuck out of them. Given the tools I had with Pig. Yeah, GG's. Legit bot. Shoulder, DS, and dead hard. 3 DSs. The better like survivors understand how good DS is, man. No tunnel out and 4v1, no free gen. Yeah, they had head traps. ADSK. That's the thing what was helping me. Like, once I got the head traps on some of them, it slows them, doesn't it? You can't just deal with the head traps at the very, very end. It's way too risky. Okay, you want Hade. Bloody Hade. Swimburst, Hope, Kindred, Open-Handed. There you go. Ults. We want it in. Poor player by them. I mean, are you new to this game, ADSK? I mean, you know how it works, right? The survivors mess up and you win through the mess ups. That's how the game's been for a long time. Like, no shit they would have won if they played everything well. That's like DVD, innit? You're gonna join, Harry? Can't you join when I'm doing this? You can't. Are you trying to join? There you are.
I remember fog.
Okay. Just remarkable to see fumbles that bad.
You get to keep that much, and
Mr. Alex with a 66 a month. Appreciate it, man. The moldy meat. Appreciate the follow as well. Wait as well. Wait. Just keep waiting. Your game crack. Are you? No, I wouldn't, Miss Ella. Would you? We'll just do it this way. Do do do. I don't know what I'm getting today. Faded. See what they have there. No. Has DVD ever been killer sided? I don't think so. Has it? Because whenever Killer was insane, Survivor was always more insane. So it's always been like that. Like, Killer's insane, Survivor's more insane. Okay, well, Survivor's less now, but so is Killer. Survivor's less now, so is Killer. So I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think it ever has. Okay, don't expect miracles from me with this build. You know how I feel about Sprint Burst. But we'll see. Orny as well. Orny's super good with the slugs. Or Survivor's high. I think so, yeah. As I said, like, there's been moments where Killer's been very strong. But Survivor's always been stronger. Like, you could be like, ah, yeah, but remember on Killer when you could more without needing a hook? Oh, yeah, that is quite crazy. Survivor's had infinites where you couldn't physically get them. Well, they might actually get that. Yep, they do. I didn't think about them going up that side. Survivor request build, yeah. It's from Troll Servant, the one who gives the really bad Ghostface builds. Purposefully bad. Did they have to add Bloodlust to stop infinites? They needed loads. They needed to add Bloodlust and have the entity block it when they go 3 times over the window, and make the killer move quicker through the window, and make the survivor move slower through the window from different angles. Then they did it. Then they fixed it. They needed to do a lot. They could have just made it where when the killer walks through a pallet, it blocks it, like Bamboozle at base, and that would have fixed it like instantly, wouldn't it? But they didn't. Oh, hello. Oh, Springboard just saved my ass. I know where he is. Good play. Would I say this is a bad survivor build? It's not a very good one. Hope is good. Springburst is good. Open-handed and kindred is very strange. We're good survivors. You don't need open-handed and kindred. Like they could use game sense to get to you. The shame hook. Rough killer this. Usually is if the survivors are good. The survivors I'm beating are not easy. You need to use a lot of strategy. No adrenaline. Adrenaline would have been a good play. There's a chance he could come back at the end. He is a mouse wall. He's an insta-down killer with one of the best insta-downs in the game. Very shameful down indeed. The shame hook, innit, when there's only one who gets hooked. I have to do this or I waste my sprint burst. Slow motion. I can run past him though and catch him off guard. You ready for this? Watch. Look, he lost me, look. You saw that. Oh, damn, I almost had it. Oh, no. Okay, they got it, they got it. He's gonna have his ability, though. He's waiting back here, huh? God damn it. Wait. I can do this solo. Or not, because he bloody body blocked perfectly. Nice. Oh, the other person could have grabbed then. Wait, I must rim burst. Wait, I must rim burst. Do if he grabs you. I don't think he does though. Have you been having more fun on Killer or Survivor lately? Kind of both. Like, I like the difficulty of Killer. I think Survivor's getting too easy. I don't like the idea that Survivor's only hard when your team's bad. I don't like that. That's not balanced. Oh, I missed. Oh, you should have gone for the run. I think you get... Oh, now we should get to it. Meh. Once again, everyone out. Killers all chill, GG. Not the best at Orne yet. You'll get there, man. Dead off a distance. Have you heard that they don't want to nerf fast track from the PTB where they put it to 1%? I've heard that. I haven't seen them say it, so it is a bit hearsay, but you guys have said it consistently. Nobody said that. Give us a link. They want to keep it at 2%, but change the activation. Yeah, that's what I heard. Mandy said it apparently, right? Yeah. Of course, it's bad. I mean, she's from a super biased Survivor main streamer. Like, why wouldn't she think that? Like, that's literally where she came from. Like a super biased, entitled Survivor main streamer. Probably still complains about tunneling and camping to this day. Hopefully they don't. You got the link where she said it. Where did you put it? It depends on the activation. There it is. This is not the version of Fast Track that will go live. Our designers are aware that 1% progress is likely not going to be useful enough. That's insane that you're saying that, Manda. 1%. So, having half of a gen completely done for you for free, with you doing nothing other than just playing, is not impactful enough. Oh no, nearly one gen, sorry. 1 gen. So you only need to complete 4 instead of nearly, or instead of not having to complete 3. Current Fast Track, you only need to complete 3 gens if you didn't know. If your whole team has Fast Track, you only need to complete 3 gens. If the killer goes for hooks. Yeah, she's they picked someone to be like a community leader or community manager leader or whatever, who literally came from like a really biased Survivor main, like being a mod for a really biased Survivor main. It's really strange. I don't know how they pick these people. The criteria doesn't seem to be, I don't know, too thought out. People want the perk buffed. Guys, they just want to balance the game. What do you mean? Of course they want it buffed. They just want balance in the game, you know? This match is nearly on, by the way. Bought some Pink Lady apples of your recommendation. Very tasty. Yep. Agree. Basically, if we don't touch a gen right now, we win just because of fast track. Could hurt. No, I'm gonna get the shame hook. God damn it. I was lucky. You could just normal mouse wand. No, I'm gonna get the shame hook. God damn it. Go up to them. Why are you shame hooking me? Though. He has no way out. Huh. Hey! I didn't get a shit. It was so likely that was going on. Alright, all the hooks after this are on the shame hook. I don't think you can heal, man. How long does this last? It's until you open the gate, right? I believe. Yeah. Okay, he's in there. I need to get healed. We'll be able to get this guy out though. Yeah, there could be Blood Warden. They won't listen to you, ADSK. Wait, is it right here? Oh. Ow! Well, they got under. If we lose one more, we might need to leave. Because the Blood Warden. Ow! I don't know where they are. But we need to leave. Hopefully they get out. Oh, they're dead anyway. Daily news that Kazan devs got dissolved. The game didn't make enough money. Is that the black and white of it, or is there more to it, or what? Boom is mad. What do you mean he's mad? Shaking his head. Oh, he didn't have Blood Warden. Wait, he has all this but not Blood Warden. That makes no sense. Why have you got Hairwire? I mean, it's bad if he's shaking his head. He could just be memeing, I don't know. Because I love air to see. He also hit you on the hook. Again, I don't mean that they're mad. But yeah, maybe. I mean, you can tell. Like, I didn't see him, but yeah, you can kind of tell when a killer's mad at you. We're not even bringing brand new. We could bring brand new and be even fucking stupider. Oh my god, I have fuckloads of these. I can do 166 matches with this. You BM if someone BMs you? Yeah, I do that. Well, to an extent. I didn't with that other guy. I could have. But the survivors I've been going against have been too good for me to like waste time BMing someone. Act toxic, get toxic. Gaming industry's cooked. It's just been taken over, like a lot of its percentage has been taken over by corporates. I did mention this years ago. A lot of suits in it. It's big money now. Even if your game's successful, you get laid off potentially. Yeah. Yeah, there is still banger games being released, 100%. Usually not to do with the suits. Nah, gaming isn't cooked at all. There's some really good stuff coming out. But some really good stuff what does come out doesn't get any notice. Like Killer In, right? Subjective, I guess. I sandbagged that. I didn't realize they were coming here. She couldn't get the fast vault. Opal apples, they're yellow. I just fuck with pink ladies, they're fine. I am gonna probably get some lemon as well. I probably will do a bit of a shop actually. Bamboozle or what? I don't know where she went, man. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna fuck with this place. Damn. Yeah, you probably could have got that off. Nice idea. I panicked through. Oh no, I still actually got away, didn't I? I could have dodged the other truck there, dog. Get some hobnobs. No, stop it. The reports I'm out from took $200 million. You look, what you need to watch out with that robotical. You're getting into an algorithm of just, it's just going to keep feeding you all that shit. There's a lot of like bad algorithms to get kind of caught up in online. I try my best to say ignore, 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 ignore. But yeah. They're designed to make you not only look at them continually, but talk about them so other people look at them, so they talk about them. It's like a vicious cycle. Nice loops. We could have lasted even longer, V. I messed up. Like, I swear to God. You're obsessed with coming back to this channel, aren't you? There's not even here either. They got palantin to you. I need to detach. Oh shit, got you. Oh, window into here, god damn it. I'm not over there. Got to see me on the chat again. She's even not here, what the fuck? She's like, surely he's not gonna be here. Yeah, we're. Oh, behind you. Oh, you're doing that? You're falling for like fear mongering and stuff. Yeah. The marathon, like, kind of like narrative where they constantly is people just wanting it to fail is so tiring. I feel bad for the devs, man. Like, just constant. I bet it's just so annoying. Sad thing is, it will eventually happen. If so many people just consistently say, this is gonna fail, this is gonna fail, this is gonna fail, this is gonna fail, just over and over and over, it will eventually. This is kind of how it works. The grab. She waited. She's a more advanced one. Oh, I don't have Dead Hard either. Nope. I think she still gets it though. Oh, she has nowhere, that's why. She's catching up quicker. The Asmund all day to the marathon. Some people will. Some people won't. Oh wait, no one's there, I just realized. Let me get away. Yeah, I know, Jack, I just realized. How does Marathon look walk? Oh, I just didn't make it. You got me, though. I think she wants just me, maybe? I didn't look where the, oh, it's over here. Why is Marathon walk? What does that even mean? Honestly, it's a mess, all that stuff. There were, like, justified things where people were like, oh, we want games for gamers and all this kind of stuff. But now you've got this whole hybrid of people where it's all just the outrage culture shit again. Where they're like, oh, this group really hate this one thing, so I'm going to be against it too and get popular from it. You know, like... It's such a mess, all that stuff, man. There's so many people fucking stringing people and they don't notice. They think like it's the genuine opinion. Someone needs to get the save. She might go for me. No, she didn't. Noah's doing what Noah does. Oh shit. Well, I might die, but we can get everyone else out. God damn it. Maybe, actually, maybe. One body block. One body block's all it takes. No, that was the body block! Oh, I don't make it, though. I don't make it. Damn. Good shit. These killers keep trying to get me and then they're failing because of it. They're failing because of it. They need to stop. So the AC went down somehow there, so started blocking the combat system. Yeah, I agree with that. They did a battlefield, didn't they? Oh shit. That was risky. We can heal tech, maybe? They moved. He moved, I couldn't grab him. For some reason, he moved. I think it's a guarantee anyway with two of us healed, so it don't even matter, but I don't know why he moved, that was guaranteed. Wait, where's the other guy? Why are we not... What? You don't need 3 people, dude. There we go. Oh, they devour. Will I be playing the new Tomb Raider remake of the original? Of course. Love Tomb Raider. Apparently it's getting delayed though, right? I heard. Hopefully not. No, I'll never be streaming Genshin Impact. Maybe as a sponsor. Why don't you guys just free Harry from the dog? Well, I weren't near it. Gacha games pay well for sponsors. Basically, a gambling sponsor, they give you free currency to roll characters. Not bad at a Velvet. Hopefully you are as well. YouTube chat's crashed. Can I fix that? No. Is YouTube even on when it's crashed like that? Wait. Yeah, it was. Just crashed. We're back. No idea how in game. That's awesome. It is cool. I'm against gambling sponsors. I've always been sure. I've always rejected them. Twin. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of people who do them, isn't there? Without thinking twice. But I've rejected every single one of them. Do you believe the 250 million budget for Marathon that's being fraud? I don't care about it, if I'm honest. I should only care about it if I'm like a shareholder or something. I don't know, like, I keep my mind very, very worry-free as much as possible. You know, very little stress. All these, like, headlines, what are trying to make you, like, oh, ooh, like, yeah, I don't know. Just seems like already life can be stressful. Why add to it? I guess is what I think. I have a different perspective with that. Exactly. Yeah. Focus on my health, focus on working out, you know, focus on my future, like, just gaming news. Yeah, I know. There's just so much of it, though. Not just the gaming thing, just so much, like, outrage culture. Like, outrage culture's never been bigger, I feel like. Headlines trying to make you outraged, people pretending to be outraged, so they have like these little groups of people who are outraged and more outrage, and then let's be outraged and blah blah blah. You may have said you link after link of world issues. Yeah, that guy must be super stressed. What was that, Grim? Some people are. It affects your body as well, you know, like stress, negatively. I don't know. It's good to just, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Be more like, yeah, I don't know. You look at what it's used to laugh at them. It's all entertainment. I mean, ironically, oh, I don't know, man. Whatever works for you, you know. Personally, it's good to know what's going on in the world. Yeah, you can, but you don't need to be like fucking piled up with it all non-stop. Like, you can literally understand what's kind of going on like in a minute or something. And then, you know, not like dive massively into it. Or you could if you want. I mean, it's up to you. Why focus on what you can't control? That's yeah, that's almost like my motto in a way. Game like Mario, you depend on others getting it. Since you price servers, when people see a big drop in players. Oh god, that's what I mean. It's like, yeah. Times have changed. Marathon's really good. There's a lot of propaganda around it. There's a lot of people who want it to fail. And it might because of it. If it does, I had a good time with it. If it doesn't, cool. I'll play it some more. A table, that's very specific, Paul. Missed my Battlefield streams, oh yeah? People are desperate for Marathon to be like the Concord. And it isn't just Marathon, it's like a lot of games. They just want Concord to like continually to happen now, I don't know why. I think it's the narrative of like the walk shit, right? Where they're like, we need to make all walk stuff like not work. But it's like, it's hybrided to something completely different now, where it's like this obsession. It's almost like this fucking like mob. It don't even need to be walk. They could just say it is. Is it deadlock? Didn't even fucking notice. I don't even know who the fucking killer is. I didn't even notice them. Dude, Survivor is way too easy. Wow! Myers. Prick. Yeah, I remember now. I remember it's Myers now. I just turned my brain off for a bit and completely forgot. You don't even know what the walk aspects of Marathon are. They don't need to be. Like, it's annoying that some stuff starts out with like just reasoning and like an actual understanding or whatever, and then it just hybrids into just nonsensical bullshit where it's all about just people getting views, getting attention, trying to make money from it. Like, it's so tedious. Like, when people try to push something as being woke, it's like why? Well, I mean, I don't know why, because you want to have a talking point on your videos and shit. God, it's so bad. You're really far away from the exit gate. Live and let live. You don't like Football Manager, but you don't want it to fail. Yeah. There is a lot of that, though. There's a lot of, like, controlling personalities, isn't there? You got the Puppet Masters, where they're kind of, like, using people's emotion against them. And then you have people who want to, like, just control a lot of things as well. Control the narrative, right? Marathon is bad, guys. Marathon is bad. It's woke. We know you don't like stuff what's woke. Don't look into it, but it's woke. Like, fucking hell. I just don't know how people fall for this shit so much. I guess they don't have time to really look into it. It's just easier just being like, okay, yeah, I'll take you for face value. This video has 1 million views with like, I don't know, 90% thumbs up. Must be right. I'd popular, right? How's it woke though? I don't know. It isn't. They just use that word because it creates emotion in people. We can probably get everyone out here. He ran out, and we just need 2 people running at him. Ow. The other person weren't close enough. Where? Are you going quicker? Again it happened. Again it happened. They went for me. They ended up losing. Dude, this keeps happening. I'm barely concentrating as well, but like right at the end. The killer keeps going for me like right at the end, and then they just throw it. Dead hard's so fucking good. Both times were dead hard too. Advertisers know how to hook you. It doesn't matter if you like or dislike the tactics. They use them because they work. Yeah, I know. Social Dilemma. People need to watch it, man. If you watch Social Dilemma, everything you see nowadays, you'll be like, oh, we're being used. Like, it literally explains the trajectory of how we got to where we are right now and the systems in play to design that stuff. I think Elon made it like the most obvious with what he did with X, how he made people paid for engagement. Like, you can't make it more obvious to people than that, I'd say. Crazy how that movie still applies. Well, it's because it's reality. It wasn't a movie. It was a documentary. It's reality. It was basically the starting point of what's been created today before it was created. So it's the opposite that, you know, the movies still apply. It's opposite that it's crazy, it still applies. It's obvious it does. They knew this was going to happen. They knew this. They knew the trajectory, right? That's why the video was done. That's why people quit, because they thought it was immoral for humanity. Lie, we out the nerves. We usually do win them, but it's a lot harder. Not as much, you. More scared. Oh, a bit awkward around there. Force on Rugby League. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, there's a TSI there. Yeah, I mean, he's blight. It depends how they do. He can go for a massive slug. UFC tonight? Oh, is that tonight? Wait, who is that? I know that Tyson Fury's fighting, but he's not UFC. Dietary. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Watch how fast I'm going to this gen because of one toolbox, by the way. Look at that shit, guys. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. I think there's someone else on it now, though. Yeah. Oh, he has pain res. That's why it's been a bit slower. We're going to be able to fast track this and give it permanent, though. Oh, that was just one. That wasn't even me. Damn. So that. Yeah, I'll just take 20% off the gen. 10% here. 5% there. No! Ah, nice. Damn it, he's staying out as well. How many pallets? Ah! Love the way you turn it, you're confusing me. God damn, I could have dead ordered. It's flying off the stone. Yeah, I don't know if it does. Dude, they're on 2 separate gens here. He physically cannot stop this. There's one getting done there, one getting done there. We've done 6 gens. It pushes that guy off. That one finishes. No one can do about it. Even Blight. It's way too much pressure. And then shoulder the burden, because why not? Absolutely insane. Ow! Blight! Damn! Who are you looking at? Hmm? No, this is S-tier Blight we're going against. Nerf Blight's gonna be a pushover. That's why when people are saying like he's not gonna be affected, it's like he's 110% and loses stacks of pallets. Oh, that's quite big that he hit me there. He must have saved best for last to do that. No! Leave me be! Let me get another escape where the killer really wanted me. Thank you. What is that, a 3 in a row where the killer wanted me right at the end and can get me? Damn. GG's. So we're shoulder in the team's really good. Agree? Yeah, I think if you want a good team, you want 1 with shoulder minimum. Like maybe 2. Because if the person with shoulder gets hit, then it kind of breaks down. So you probably do need 2 shoulder the burdens if you know, want to create like a really strong team. Because with 2, the killer's always going to get fucked by it. Solid bride too, so yeah. Bit of a solid bride, that one. Yeah. It seemed alright. He was he had good anti-loop. It was tricky with his movement. But the idea of him like just, I think he had enduring, didn't he? That's why he was just taking the hits. If the pallets weren't so close next to each other, it probably would have been a good strategy, but because I could keep getting to pallets, it didn't matter. Never really used his rushes. Do you mean at loops? At loops he weren't. He was doing the kind of like easy mode Blight. He was doing the break the pallet and then catch up with your ability. What is hard? I mean, he was doing really good. Red Glow. It was a really good red glow manipulation, I thought. I wouldn't say it was terrible. Especially if he's on pad. Yeah, that won't be that easy to do. La 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 la. My yawns. Just a relaxed person. Wow, he had way more than I thought. He was bouncing forever. Going a million mile an hour. Yeah, controller's a massive disadvantage. I've said before, I don't think people on controller with killer can get to like the top level, personally. I don't think it's possible. You can't miss 360s. Like, you need to capitalize on every little bit of movement. And on controller, you miss 360s. I just don't know how you'd be able to win. Survivor, I think you can. I think Survivor works on controller. Damn, 2-on-1 gen. Not ideal work. I guess they thought that were an important gen. Survivor better or the same on controller? Minimum the same. Maybe better, I don't know. But definitely minimum the same. You think Survivor controller is actually better than Survivor mouse keyboard? Are you going for that save, Meg? You must be, because what else would you be doing? Oh, she's going for that one. Okay, I'll try and get this one. So I was forced to go for an unsafe hook. Why did you do that? What the fuck? What are you doing? Never mind. Why are killers throwing games on me? Like, this guy was in such a good spot, and then all of a sudden he didn't down me there, and now he's in actually a really bad spot because they've all recovered and healed up. Actually, no, they got 2-stage though. So they're not in the worst spot. He could tunnel her out as well. Yeah, I did say tunnel her out. I need to change my wording. Maybe that's what they get confused with. That might be what they... Okay. Yeah, I say that so people understand what I'm on about. He can... Well, technically... Yeah, okay. He can focus her out. There you go. Because that's what I meant. He can focus her out right now. Technically, I am right in that sense, though. If he does do it now, it depends if he ignores everything for it. Ugh. Anyway, it looks like they're gonna get the gens. We got her. As I said that he would aim for that. That's going for you lot. It's going for you lot. I need to heal. Fast track makes Tinker useless. Yeah, true, it will. Fast track's insane. Is it an ass tier killer now? Is what? Oh shit. Smart. Really? Ugh, okay. I don't know if this is the play. She didn't fully recover. Shit. Well, you all die now. Should have just left. How the fuck do you know over there, though? No hesitation. Should have just left. The guy didn't recover on the floor, so I can pick him up. And yeah. No recovery sucks. Yeah, they should have been recovering. Well, for a total loss. Could have been a draw. Can I not, like, struggle here? I know this somehow I can. Is it when number... Oh, I can't remember. Why didn't I lock her? The guy walked right to me. I wouldn't expect that. I knew exactly where I was. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Jeej. Surprised you all lost that. Well, yeah, we could have just left. I was assuming Jack were gonna, but he decided to run back in. And the guy on the floor didn't recover. The bad guy, dude. Cheeky, I swear to God, dude. The fucking bad guy was Debunking. Maybe in the DBD narrative and sphere, I'm the bad guy, but in reality, definitely not. There's some very, very nasty individuals in the DBD community. I'm not one of them. No, 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 no. You use control on survivor and mouse on killer, really? Oh yeah, 100% cameo. I completely relate to you, man. Same. I've never. That's why I say it's like one of the most toxic. Come back around on herself. Very interesting. I'm pretty sure that don't work anymore, unless you have bamboozle. Oh. Nice hit. What? What a waste of a god pallet. Okay. No, I guess she has to break it. I don't think that was needed that early. Nope. Oh, she's there. God damn it. Nice. Was the Meg just running around all that time? That's a fairly weak since to know. You don't really need to body block first until it's death hook either. You wanna prioritize gens first. Took a hit for you in the kitchen. Yeah. La 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 la. Trying to protect, man. Don't need to though. I'm not on death hook. I only care about getting protected when I'm on death hook, you know. Give me a bit of that fast track. Bit of that fast track. Because you didn't detach there. You heard it. God damn it, man. Nope. Your vault's so slow, Krasu. They nerf the fuck out of you. Like, come on. Your vault is like a joke. They chucked you. Like they did with Scamper. Very nice. Nice hit. Damn. Bit obvious. Don't understand why they chose mushrooms for this killer. What do you think they should have had? Baba. Nice. So we're gonna finish. Me or number 4. This is our 6th gen. Who's gonna do it? Okay, well, number 4 because the fucking killer's here again. No, it's not gonna shit all, man. I'd rather you open the gate. Oh, whoops, I messed up. God damn it. I could tell that we're a mess up as well. Dude, almost every match is me right to the end getting chased. It's funny. The mushrooms lead to Mario. Mario. We should have drew against that blight. We threw that. Yeah, even with fucking up. It's because I was concentrating on someone going for that gate. Because I needed that gate open to actually get away. Starcraft mouse with control would be really weird, DN. I'm not P100. I don't... I mean, we're eventually going to be, but I don't really give a shit about it. Probably that's why. A lot of people really care about it. It's how you get builds. Sweet.
This fire. Where did it come from?
Especially when sellout, you get a build. Q's are quite quick with Survivor, Frosty. La 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 la. How skin is that? I don't know how I'd rate this map. It's really good versus Trickster. This guy's a bad ping, so you need to watch out. Oh well. This is not looking good. Oh my god, why is everyone coming back to the hook? Oh my god, dude. Okay. Because, yeah. Someone else got them, that's good. No, 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 no. Okay, that's huge. The killer get a token? What's that mean? Some killer in tomorrow, John. Oh, fast track. H8 ping. Thought it'd be worse than that. Why is it red bar?
Damn, that allowed as a bud.
Damn. Miss. That is loud as a bot.
Games are going well. Much
180 a
love.
month.
3 hugs, true. 3 love.
Yeah, they've been quite good. Lost player as well, by the way. Emotional. Boomer. It's DVD. Has. GR. Appreciate the follows, guys. I wonder why they have low quality textures in this game. Especially the sky. The sky's like a massive culprit for it. That's not too bad. For the Switch. But why can't you like change the settings though and have like higher quality? I definitely would. I'd put everything even higher if I could. That wiggle out, I think, saved the game. Yeah, I agree. It was a very, very bad start, that. Game's supposed to be iconic, they probably don't know how to do it. Where are them fireworks? Well, look at that quality. It's like so pixelated on ultra. Seems to be like the textures they use. Wow. Oh, 80 ping. Well, it says 80 ping. I think it's worse. Because it shows a red bar. 90 now. It shows a red bar, though. Red bar, I'm pretty sure, needs to be like 200, doesn't it? But funny if you could like have a perk where you could climb back up and be like, and then, I wonder if he'll ever do something like that. Yeah, can I glitch through? Oh wait, I should recover. I didn't cape, have you? I was going to check that. I don't know if I care for watching a horse race though. Did you go what? Have you watched it? Or are you watching it? I meant actually going to watch it. Like being there. Not just on TV. Mine is crawl away. Yeah, you might be right actually. Retire from killer. Nah, we've been dominating with killer all day. But it's really good survivors as well. What the fuck skin is this? That door's not fully open, by the way. Oh, it should be a guarantee, even with his speed. What can he do about this? Stun him. Yeah, he can't do anything. I have immunity for like even longer. There's like Subnautica Deep Waters collab skin. Yeah, it looks really weird, doesn't it? You watch it on TV. Something. You don't bet usually when you bet, the horse loses. Well, Kate, you should bet on the one that you think's gonna lose then, no? Then won't you get the winning one? It said trash map. It's a horrible situation when you know you can't stop them escaping. I've got used to it now. That's why I literally, like, when I can tell I cannot stop the survivors, I just, like, let go. And, you know, if they stay in or whatever, I just, whatever, you know. Because you can't do anything about it at that point. There's no point trying. It is dumb though. You should always have a chance until the match is over, but it's just not the case. Just pray that they mess it up. Good survivors won't though. Do I usually watch it? No, I don't really care for it, but I could have gone to seen it. Still could. I just don't know if I care. No MK, I'm not getting hobnobs. Fuck off. I'm getting fit. I'm gonna get a lemon. That's what I'm gonna get. And I'm gonna use the lemon or green tea as well. Green tea and lemon. I will get that galaxy smooth though, probably. It's really good. I'm not getting hobnobs. I'm not getting hobnobs. I know how I am with them. Ziwa, I'm good, man. It's hard to find Galaxy Mint now, is it? You could get it online, Hazish. Get everything fucking online. Worst case scenario. Has anyone checked out the Starfield update? You've heard it's good now? Wonder if it's the Cyberpunk situation? What? No, the camping thing doesn't, what was that? Galaxy Caramel. Do you think I should fuck with Galaxy Caramel? I've been having Galaxy Smooth. But there is a Galaxy Caramel right next to it, I've seen. Maybe I should fuck with Galaxy Caramel. Your sweet tooth's insane, you have to stay away. Yeah. If I didn't have a sweet tooth, I'd be ripped as fuck. But I do. I'm getting better with it though. Like, I know crisps aren't sweets, but with crisps I only have the pop crisps now. I just need to get better with the chocolate and sweets. Any tips for a new DVD player? Tips on which side? I mean, you should just get better by watching this stream, if I'm honest. Just look what I'm doing, look what my teammates doing, look what I'm doing as killer. We go against some really, really good survivors when we play killer, so even if you just do like 5% of it, you'll probably win the majority of fucking survivors. With Survivor, look at my perks, look how I know where all the gens are, so I run from one gen to the other. As number 2's getting chased, as I can see. You know what I should do? Eat so much junk food in one day that it forever puts you off sweets forever. No. I'm in a really good place right now. Possibly up there with the fittest I've ever been. I'm not gonna completely just throw that all away by eating loads of junk food for a day. No, Metroid. Why do you want me to ruin all my progress? I've been doing like 8,000 to 20,000 steps a day. Literally, you know, working out obviously in between squats and like a blood pressure workout thing I'm doing now and loads of shit. You're only joking, are you? No, so what would happen if you had loads of sweets and chocolate and stuff on one day? You'd get like a massive, massive excess of glucose, right? And then you'd have all the things inside your body grabbing all the glucose, and it'd be putting it around all your body as fat. Yeah, I don't think it'd happen instantly, it'd be gradual, but you would definitely see it. This guy uses Ruin and Gem Blocking. Bad combo. When to take a hit for other survivors and stuff you learn from watching YouTube or just by playing. Yeah, as I said, just kind of see what we do. Like, Survivor is really easy. Once you understand what you're doing, Survivor is like super easy. The devs have made sure of it. You don't even need to concentrate that much. But I guess I'm comparing it to Killer. Yeah, game awareness, game sense. What you're talking about are the glycogen stores. They can only hold a limited amount used quickly for energy before the rest is converted to fat stores. There it is, yeah. There it is. I have bits of information about a lot of stuff. I know the conclusion, but I don't know all the working outs. But as soon as I say the conclusion, someone else will kind of like fill in the gaps if they're there. And you only need the conclusion anyway. The conclusion is if you eat way too much sugars, for example, it's going to put a lot of fat on you because it's going to be way too much for a certain place that wants sugar, which can burn it effectively, and it's going to turn into fat, and it's going to be put all around your body. Nice. Good double back. You want to look behind you as well to see where the killer's at. Oh, it just double backed. Yeah, you want to look where he's at, and you want to ideally see the red glow as much as possible. So a lot of people use this thing called reshade. It basically makes it so you see the red glow like really, really easily. And it's one of the most important things to look for as survivor. Less energy, and you'll notice it as well if you eat a lot of junk food. Yeah, it's not good. It's quite easy not to be fat, really. You just need to have discipline. It's easier to be fat, right? Because it's like, it's just easy. You just don't do anything and they see loads of food, right? You don't work out. You don't really do many steps. You kind of like sit on the couch a lot, and then you eat like highly processed food, don't you, all the time? Very easy. Anyone can do it. A standing desk. This is a standing desk. This whole desk can move all the way up for me to stand. Bum 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 bum. Let him get me. Don't finish the gen, sorry. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, nice. Okay, don't finish the gen. Okay. Now you can. It doesn't seem too bad of a riff either. One of them things, isn't it? He knows the tiles. Bamboozle? You don't have bamboozle. I almost vaulted that. Yo, where the fuck did he go? Oh. He's getting... Oh, he just got rid of his blood loss. I don't know where the exit is. It's back here. I don't know where the exit is. I haven't been paying attention. Oh, it's Slayer. Damn, I wanted to misdirect. I mean, I get out even if you don't let me. Maybe he knows. Yeah. Yeah. They can't know about it. There's too many people alive. Might as well just let them out. You ever play Guilty Gear Strive? No. No, the fighters, Is that a Cheeto? Why did it drop you? Yeah, like 10 years ago, like. There's like 18k people playing a day or two ago. It's been popping off. What, Guilty Gear? I just reinstalled DBD for someone who hasn't played in a few years. Survivor's absolute jokes right now. It's like, well, it depends how good you are. If you were good, Survivor's an absolute piss take right now. Killer is very, very difficult. Again, if you're going against good players. I'll only be able to tell you if you're going against like solid players. Because I don't know how the experience is when you're completely new. When people aren't doing things efficiently and shit. But if you are good and you're going against strong players, Survivor's a piss take. Killer's really sweaty and difficult. It's more satisfying getting the win as Killer because it's harder. But Survivor's kind of chill, especially if you're like streaming and chatting. That, I don't know. Makes sense, yeah. Basically that. I've still got Ada on 99.99, yes. I'm happy about that. Sadly, I'm going to have to P100 this one, though. Well, maybe I don't. We'll see. Maybe I can 99 this guy. I'm using Toolbox now. I've got 150 of them, so... quite a few streamers choose Survivor so they can relax and talk to chat. I've said, man, Survivor in DVD is like just chatting. I've said this... I've said like most fucking things a lot. For a long time. You feel disgusted by sugar? I mean, I should, because it's very destructive, isn't it? I work out a lot, Talos, yeah. I do more than just push-ups. Pull-ups, chin-ups, curls, squats. I don't know all the names for everything, but a lot of shit. Yeah, calisthenics. I do a lot of calisthenics. And I don't just do basic push-ups either. I've got like these kind of things you hold on to. And then you lift, you like elevate your feet higher up as well. So you can get like a further dip. And I do different ones. Yeah, planks. The planks. Yeah, I've got facial threats. It only really happens when I game though, I've noticed. Outside of gaming, it's not as consistent. Massive pallet hitbox. I made him think I went the other way. You saw that? How I moved. Damn. Bit greedy on that one. I can easily do 2-minute planks. Easily. I even start planking with one leg. I'm pushing it up. How many press-ups can I do? Fuck knows, lords. Over 50 in one go. Easily, yeah. Normal press-ups. Normal press-ups pisses. I use the thing now to get like really deep. I've got quite good shoulder muscles. And pecs alright as well. So that's a lot to do with press-ups, honestly. Pecs and shoulders. No, I haven't got a weighted vest. No! Yeah. You see how you look for the red glow, you see. Big greeder. I'll try a locker player. I can make it. I'll try it though. Do 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 do. Oh wait, I could have dead. Oh, I could have dead harded. God damn it. Let me concentrate him. Whoever's left on the hook at the end is the one who's gonna die. Damn, they could have body blocked. Cosmic dead hard. Huh? He'll have to wake up, yeah. A bit. That might be a bit of a fraud, that. I guess you to the gen then. Yeah. Me dying on that hook is a massive misplay, yeah. Let's see if they get 2 out. I think 2 is possible.
Support! You get skipped a lot and thank you. That is what you said. Appreciate it.
His girl with the gift of sub for 8 months. Appreciate you. No. Definitely shouldn't have lost this. It's usually like that with Survivor though. Satisfying to see killers win. Yeah, it's rare. You usually need to fuck up like really bad. Really bad. But, you know, it's like 6 hours in. Alright. Gonna call it a sesh, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed though. Appreciate you. We'll put some music on just before we go. So yeah. I love ya. Appreciate ya. If you did enjoy, for all the follows, especially my YouTube if you want to check out all the YouTube videos as well, and especially my socials for all socials. But yeah, appreciate the tips, the bits, the subs. Have a great rest of your day, guys, and I will see you on the next stream. Maybe starting with Kill It In, maybe finishing with it, but we will definitely check out some Kill It In tomorrow. Possibly start with it. So yeah. See you then.